Alrighty, gamers. How we doing? How we doing? Roslavo, Giva, Kiwi, Mog. How's it going, gamers? Oh, I gotta update our timer. Let me see. All right, let's get it. Let me see. Tap, tap. Is Chant showing up? Yeah. Okay, cool. All right, let's get ready. I've been meaning to try this Holy Priest setup. Do and see how it goes. Do I have a rookery scroll? Let's go get one. Rookery, Clef, Priory, Cinder Brew. Level 10. Let's get it. I see you, Goran. Thank you, man. Thank you, Brandon. Yeah, I use like a third-party program for my chat. And, I don't want to make sure it was loading properly. I would not say just because in like shambles, but it's been like noticeably weaker. Yeah, I just got this underdesk treadmill stuff. It's been really, really nice. Just trying to get more steps in each day, you know, be healthier, etc. There should be a PTR patch on Wednesday because they're going to do, or maybe Tuesday night, because they're going to do raid testing Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday this week are going to be fucking crazy. Yep. What's up, Jekyll? Oh, this burns to the ground, boring ass Spec. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up, dude. We went in. Well, the tank does not have experience in these dungeons, so we're gonna try though. We'll see how the instructions go.
5, 4,
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Oop. Yeah. Unfortunately, Rapture is gone, but like I had said before in a few other videos or streams, expect there to be more holy changes. What up, Grimmy? Thank you for the 25 months, my dude. Good long time. That is my life tonight.
Viva la Rapture.
Oof. Let's see. Take my eye. Whoa. Alright, I see it. We blew it up. Clicky click. Okay. Simply a look can break your heart. Well, thank you for the 47 months, dude. Missed me to 70 last night. Gotta get prepped for next season. Let's go, Brant. Let's go. It's gonna be a good time. They left us all. I just exploded. Damn, dude. I think I have restitution. Pretty sure I do. I ought to. No! Why do I not have... Oh, yeah, I guess because it's the M+ talent. Maybe for these pugs I ought to. We'll see. It's only one freebie. We'll see, we'll see. Started singing along to Miss Murder to send you a resub notification. So many one-liners related to Healer's Rock announced to the epitome of emo rock. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, dude. Long live Rapture. One of these days it'll return. Disc updates from Blizz and the next PTR changes. Bam! I got a brand spanking new video hot off the presses today. Hopefully well before they start making more changes. Unlike the last video. The one before that. Timing is going to be everything. Yeah, I was actually like just going to bed. And then I realized, I was like, oh, I gotta get this video posted. Alright, we single purge. Boom, boom. This is definitely one of those like rip mind controls if you need to. He's like, this pack is bad. Yep. Just kick, bro. Surviving the cold? Barely. I finally have been learning how to like use remote start with my car. Took me long enough. And I've been using that to great effect. But it is actually kind of motivating in a way, because I remember, especially when I first started going to the gym, if there was like bad weather outside, I really just didn't want to go and everything like that. And so it reminds me now of like, oh man, I would use that as an excuse not to go. So now let me like not only make sure that I go, but also make sure I, you know, do a good job. Right? Yeah, it's like 20 in Austin. So small potatoes do a lot of you, but when you don't live around the cold, it gets a little rough. Your body ain't quite used to it anymore. With arms wide open. God, we're just ripping bangers today, aren't we? We just have the best playlist on Twitch? I think so. Oh, Billy! Not Billy. I hate this bug where, like, he didn't even rescue me, like, far or do anything fucky. It's such a normal evoker play, but this stupid bug where dispelling, or sorry, where getting rescued will actually interrupt your hymn. Say you have for some reason 2 YouTube streams. Yeah, for mobile users, if they want a little vertical view. I was gonna do it with TikTok, and then they banned TikTok, and then they unbanned TikTok. And then I was like, I'll figure it out. Yeah. Yeah, the whole idea is just if somebody wants if somebody's watching a mobile or something. Yo, Shirk, thank you for the 25 months. I'll show you everything. I don't fucking know where I'm going. Yay! Yay! State that? Yeah, but you don't know where it's coming from. That's the problem. You just straight up don't know where it's going to be at. Like, show me how I can know where it's gonna be beyond just stack with somebody else. The greats aren't safe? I don't know if I believe that or not. I don't know if I believe that. So I will stand on the greats with our boy. See? And we actually lived. place, I'll show you where breath One beam starts where its head's at. I tried that, and it's like a little different every time. I mean, we're going to see it another time. We'll have another opportunity here. Like, see, like, I don't get it. It didn't even start on the grates there. Yeah, I'm on the treadmill. Gonna get that healthy start out to the year, you know? See, like, I know you guys think there should be a rhyme or reason to it, but there just isn't. It's just nonsense. It's actually just nonsense. Tide goes in, tide goes out, cannot explain it. How to monkey heal that part of the fight? You can still hit in melee. Yeah. They actually increased the range so it was less of a pain in the ass. Let me see. See, like, the Great was safe there. But, yeah, this is melee range. This is melee range. I think it can show me smacking, thunking. See, yeah, I'm, like, actually meleeing from this range. So, it's actually not too bad. I will be playing some disc today. I just wanted to start with Holy because I had a specific build in mind that I wanted to test with Archon. So we'll do a couple Holy keys, then we'll do a couple disc keys, and then if we have time, we'll do some other healer. But I just put up a video on YouTube going over how Holy Priest, Disc Priest, Shaman? What was it? Shaman and Prez. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. I'm talking after the rework. Yep. I'm talking after the rework as well. Oh, come on, baby. So the recent PTR videos. Also, I've been looking up previous how they healed that ones as well. Tons of good info. Hey, thank you, dude. Glad you're enjoying it. Lots more to do. Gonna have fun disking next season. I think, especially when it comes to healing boss fights, you're gonna own. But I'm really worried about, like, certain trash pulls, especially ones like in Rookery, where there's a lot of mini bosses that all deal really heavy damage. And it might be a bit difficult there to be able to properly I don't know, manage, I guess you could say. We're in some not fun spots here. Should I not be kicked from keys immediately after being invited as holy? 100%. Also, great video, Siphon. Cheers, my dude. Pug disc is gonna be possible. Mainly, it's like, I don't know, with all the casters in here, I might just start recommending people more regularly are using mind control. Not gonna lie. Oh, there's too many casters, too much stuff going off. Just fucking mind control, you'll be fine. I think they got that. They can take care of it. So. I would say, like, disc feels very, very strong when you can plan out, when you know damage is going to happen. It's just, like, trash is a big issue. If they make your dots really strong, then that can help a lot. This mount is from Mythic on Zarek right now. Big old hulking dude. him pulling without me is a little rough. Okay, stabilizing. Fuck, there's nowhere to stand. We're gonna get pulled right into those guys. Wait for puddles. We have to like wait for those puddles to despawn, because if we don't, there's gonna be some problems. Well, it did 3 mil healing. I wonder if it was just a cast or what. Not having Halo or Apotheosis kind of hurt though. So true, Crystal. What's up, big dog? Why did it not let me? Someone must be in combat. Doesn't call for disc buffs, just delete the spec GG. Dude, I feel that, man. I feel that. They have really just fucked with the spec in raids endlessly. Just freeze new tank spec. Ugh. Just make it good in raids and not like a massive pain in the ass to ramp. That would be so cool. Merge Holy and Disc make a second DPS spec based on casting light spells. Alright, you're wild. You're wild. That's so chill. Well, you're just better in PTR right now? I feel like it's actually kind of close. Because they fixed the trail bug. So it's not like hard carrying. Did they fix it? I thought they fixed it. I don't know. I'll see after this. I thought they had, but I was also playing a bunch of builds that didn't run trail at all. Yep, going for a little walk. A little walk and talk. Trail was having like trail healing and dispersing light effect. So it was like rolling everything in together. It was crazy. Yeah. Was the 7 bonus gonna be that bad? I don't think it's gonna be the end of the world. It it grows, yeah. We did it. I don't know how to do it in LVI Gucci, but I've done it in Cell and I've done it with Voodoo in the past. So, among talents different for every dungeon? Not really. No, not really. Might be some like slight differences for like this dungeon. You want to have the Soothe, and this other dungeon you might want to have, I don't know, some movement speed, whatever, right? Not like a ton. Not like insane stuff. Kind of have to hold Apotheosis here. Exclamation point UI, Belaray's got all my stuff. Get my steps in, gots to. Yep. Got the goal this year to do 10K steps a day. Get that rolling. Plus, honestly, dude, the standing desk is like super, super nice. For just getting up, stretching out your legs. I feel like my hamstrings are always usually tight. Might have something to do with sitting down for endless hours a day. So, kind of working on that. Yeah, it's on my Twitter. Just twitter.com/AutomaticJak. I think I put up a video or two. Exclamation point UI, Bellaray has all my add-ons and exports and stuff. How you doing, Seraphita? Great weather for a walk outside? Was it? I mean, it was sunny, but beyond that, cold. Got in, got my workout at the gym done, and got inside. Ow, ow, ow. It hurts real bad. Yeah, you bet, Bellaray. Hell yeah, Seraphita, that's awesome. I hate running, so it's going to be Stairmaster and some incline treadmill for me for life. Oh, this stuff sucks. There we go. Yeah, and it's like super satisfying once you've made a lot of progress with it too. What a poison. Oh yeah, I gotta grab Master's Bell. It's actually quite good in a couple dungeons. Actually quite good. You have more defensives? More defensive than discs? No. But yeah, you don't. Your defensive side is already really poor, but there's, you know, the more you can plan out how you use your cooldowns and healing, when you can heal through certain things, there's ways around it. There's ways to outplay it. Yeah. No, I mean, people talk about disc like it's been completely gutted and stuff, and it like, well, it does suck to lose Rapture. It's not like the entire spec is just like gone kaput, you know? Like, your ability to heal high pressure damage is still really, really good. We're gonna play some discs today as well. But our latest video goes over Holy Disc, Prez, and Resto Shaman. It's up on the YouTube. And then I made a previous video earlier, which goes over my initial impressions for the other 3 healers. So we've got videos for all the healers at the moment. And then each day with streams, we're going to cover like 2 or 3 of them or something like that. Get a bunch of practice in with all of them. So, Obelix broken. Does a ton of damage. But not buffing healers and tanks is going to have a pretty significant impact, at least for the healers. Like, even if you run with an AUG, it's not benefiting you as the healer. Beyond, like, you know, Zephyr and the occasional rescues and stuff. Yeah, this is the precise time to send apotheoses. Here's this 20 stack. Reduces healing received. Oh, that's fun. Whoop. Divine Word's kind of a tough talent to take at this point, because there's a lot of other like competitive options. Yeah, I think there's just a lot of better options out there. No. Ow. Ow. Does he just go immune? Like, fuck, man. I can't heal on the move.
You're surviving.
Well, now I can. Yay! Holy shit, that takes forever. Oh my god. I'll be watching. Wait. Wait, what? They got bonked. Okay. Thank you, Javiro. Shadow of Pain still spread with penance like Purge did. Correct. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's like all these guys, I don't know, basically they empower themselves, and then you have to get them stunned by the NPC that helps you. I'll be watching you. Walk backwards? I do, and it's actually really nice. It's good for like quads, if I remember right. Yeah, doing that at like incline feels good. I should probably try to do that here, but then obviously I can't really. I mean, I guess I could like flip it around. That would be insane. I'm gonna just like stream walking backwards while also playing. Am I married? You think I could get this high a IO with marriage? Afraid not, champ. 4 times this is redesigned from the start of DF. Was it? Big one in season 3. A bit at the start of the expansion with hero talents. Rebind W to backwards and S to forwards. That sounds troll as fuck. That sounds troll as fuck. Yeah. Get a girl that also games, but all the girls that you talk to online are guys. Just a myth, okay? As it happens, and they're just trying to get all your cooking supplies so they can level cooking in RuneScape faster from you. Or actually, in my case, it was like the mining guild, you know? They're just there to fake you out. Leviathan, please. Put on some steak to not lose weight. Bro, I've been gaining weight for the past year and a half. You gained about 15 pounds in the past year? Bro, you think I'm skinny now? I was like... I was a fucking beanful last year. There's a lot of parts of the dungeons that are fun. There's some obvious bugs and some like obvious areas that are like, you know, poorly tuned. Like, that's no surprise. That happens every PTR, right? Stuff like that. Ow, ow, ow. So I do this often. Any mandatory M+ dispels that stick out of my mind? I need to do a video on that. Pope! Pope! I need to do a video about that. Actually, I do want to run Darkflame Cleft next because there is, I believe, a mandatory curse dispel in there. Or sorry, no, excuse me. No. Disease dispel. I think there's a mandatory disease dispel in there. Yeah. What's the best healer? You are, buddy. I don't know. I'd say like Monk right now. 165 MS on EU. Yeah, that's about normal. That's about normal. Yeah, he's got it. Looks cool playing melee as Monka. It can be, yeah. Time on Shaman? I did. And I got a video on it, and we might play some today. If not today, we'll probably do it tomorrow then. Is this fight impossible for Prez? No, you basically just have people move. Like, everyone's very pre-spread for this, but we don't need to be super pre-spread. Yeah. Orn the Knight, thank you for the prime, bro. It's basically when the boss does a knockback, that's when you actually have to spread. So, like, we're just doing it, you know, keep it simple, stupid kind of setup. But if you were in, like, a group that was like, hey, let's all, you know, communicate a little bit. Yeet. It'd be totally fine. Boss knocks you back, everyone goes to their little sections, easy game. And you have more circles than you actually need, too. So it's, like, super easy there as well. Communicating in my MMORPG? Come on now. Doing great, Maya. Holy talents? Yes. I am trying an infinite, quote-unquote, apotheosis build where I run sustained potency so that whenever I'm out of combat, I can pool up and have just additional apotheosis uptime. I'm trying it out just to see how it feels. I am a huge fanboy of... Looks like Trail is still bugged. That's doing way too much healing. I am a huge fan of Oracle. But since there's so much power in Apotheosis already, I figure, what if we were to, where's Apotheosis? There it is, 16%. Okay. There's got to be more than that. There's no fucking way. %. Okay, that's a bit better. Almost 6 minutes throughout the dungeon. Pretty good. Okay. Dark Flame? Oh, Billy bounced. +10. All right. How many steps a day? Goal is to do 10,000. Yeah. About 60k. Go to the capital city, Kree. Yeah. Orgrimmar or Sturmwind. Those gonna do anything about the cheating the Chinese players are doing in M+? They should. Don't know if they actually will, since the titles are region-based. Yeah. TW dungeons feel with trash mechanics and caster bloat. Some of these dungeons have a lot of caster bloat. Some of them actually have some good mini-bosses, and then, like, good stuff you gotta deal with. It's like, oh, this is like a mini-boss, you just fight it and heal through it. Like, that's great, you know? Because then the dungeons scale with the monster, and then it's like, oh, okay, you just fight the monster, right? Easy game. Alright, let me think. I would love to have Master Spell. I don't know all the dungeons that I need it, but every time I need it, I don't have it. So, we're also... I don't know, do I just fucking run Disperse so I'm not playing with Bug Trail? I think that's probably the sauce. Peace of mind. Was here an Ardruid S tier? Ardruid's pretty good, but it still feels like it takes a lot of time to like wind up and set up your healing. Dark Flame Cleft. Holy will have a prayer healing build for raids? Not at the moment, Lurkin. Not at the moment. If they buff prayer healings more, they could. I would not be surprised if they nerf some holy words, but we'll see. My Blizzcon on the inside and Poe's getting an 80% increase this week, and Dis is getting Rapture back. So they're looking to prune another spell, though. Heard talk about uppies, but not sure. Dude, prune uppies. Fuck it. I would gladly sacrifice uppies for Rapture. They're not going to get rid of uppies, though, and I'll tell you why. Player versus player combat. For whatever reason. Nah, I mean, he's just speculating, Mikey. Yeah. Holy does feel really strong. Your holy words feel really good. Do I use another add-on to hide the Blizz frames? Nope. I just use Cell, and there's an option in the general section where you can hide Blizzard Party and hide Blizzard Raid. Right up here at the top. Perfect timing, Thomas. Let's go on, big dog. All right. See the rolly on the Mog? No big deal. Let's see it. Damn. I can't type. He got that shit on for real, for real. Yo, what's up, Andy? As many sub dodgers early on. You know I'd love it. Oh, if you're in Stormwind and stuff, Kree, where did you find it? Yeah, Trade District. Yeah, I had a ridiculous amount. Actually, this would be a good opportunity. This would be a good opportunity. I think dispersing is doing normal levels of heal. Jesus. Dude. That was got to be a couple or something. Thomas, my God, thank you for the 25 gifted. Welcome into Nanari, Saberix, Shy, Murdoch, Panavia, Samaro, Vanyu, Grim, Belap, Cosmo, Pelkarn, Torak, Adrer, Ans, Infectia, Nevi, Keist, Brooms, Shaka, Number Seal, Dark Fog, Edgeron, Ty the Uber guy, Cryosis, and Marley. Give him some big old love. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Thomas. You're doing crazy, crazy, crazy gifting. You're insane, man. And for giving the sub to Javon Beasy. Good Lord. All right. Ready up, gamers. I gotta set up the keystone. Yo, welcome into Yeti as well. Thank you, bro. Guys, give him some big old love. He has been
hope you're well.
Slamming the gifts.
Portals this weekend, the Shorky mount from Heroic Raid.
Whew. All 8 portals and the Sureki mount. Nice. Thank you for the 51 months, Zelena. Thomas, thank you for giving the gift of the sub to Andy as well. Nobody complain about touching a sub now. True.
5, 4, 3,
True.
2, 1.
Thank you, Thomas. This is insane, dude. That is freaking insane. Easy to port add-ons PTR? Yeah. If you know how. Yeah, it's not that bad, dude. Ooh, get me out, get me out, get me out. Let's go. All right. Button, 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 defensive. I'm a loser, baby. So why don't you kill me? Is he rocking Noggin Fogger? I think he is, yeah. The hunter is? Yeah. It is, Elena. How's it going? Yeah, what you do, Donga, listen up because it's difficult to explain. If you want to port your add-ons to PTR and stuff, you got to go into your WoW files, take your interface and your WTF folder, paste them into the PTR folder, and then what you have to do is you got to go find your character on PTR. Let's say it's on the Farak server. Okay? Go to your PTR folder where you just put in all your info. Log into your PTR character. Then log out.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Then you're going to take all of those amazing PTR files. Go to WTF. Go to account. Find your character on your Farak server, and then rename, your home live server to that Farak server. So that WTF section is basically where you got to tell the game, hey, I have all these profiles. Load the profiles in my PTR server. That sound like it makes sense? Humanity pulling more trash. Bro. All right. You need to do a 5-minute how to get into PTR video, but that's what that was. That's what that was. Eat. Christ, dude. Yeah, maybe I'll try to do it as like a short form or something. Help! Yeah, the mole is fucking after my ass, dude. Yeah, I'm getting kind of railed by it. All right. But Brewmaster so far has been pretty smooth. We're not doing really big dangerous pulls though, at least at the moment. Yo, thank you, Maha. Oh, they got it. Okay, and we instantly die. Nice. We're in Race World first casting? No clue. Hopefully. Hopefully we're employed. Cross this road real quick. Oh, you northerners that head to Louisiana to take your weather back home. All right. Love it. Love it. Why does it look so hard? Well, every time PTR comes around, they always are very overtuned. This always happens every single time. Like, some people will, like, walk in and it seems like their first time ever doing PTR, and they're like, what the fuck? Like, Blizzard's gonna make the season awful. Like, just relax. Oh my god, it's Talrip. Long time no see, man. I play while walking very carefully. I just practice, you know. I'm walking pretty slow. This is the sort of weather that'll freeze the balls off a pool table. Retired queued. Yeah. Employment comes for us all eventually. Boop. Bit longer sweating, but I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. Definitely. Oh man, it sounds like you got a great gig set up. Some people might be more on edge after the perceived difficulty of Season 1. That's true. That's very fair. When, if ever, do I cast Renew? When I'm playing Empowered Renew, it's good to cast, because it also is giving you cooldown reduction for your Sanctify. And when I'm running all of these Holy Word-centric talents, Sanctify is pretty good. It's a larger range, more healing, like all of it. So, just trying to find times where I can use the Empowered Renew, often on the tank, especially when it's like a Brewmaster tank and they're constantly taking damage. You get a lot of good value out of it there. You know, you're going to see the situation a lot where you're walking into another pull. You can just hit Renew, put it on cooldown, and then start doing the pull, you know? Have to put a mat under my treadmill. I had issues with mine generating so much static that it shorted out my keyboard. So I've had that too. But it's the shoes. It's the shoes that are generating a lot of static. So I had some like Crocs, which shorted out my mic because of the static electricity it produced. Yeah. But I switched to my Nikes, and there's a little bit of static, but like almost never. But I got a pair of Allbirds that are gonna be like slip-ons that I'm gonna mess around with, and I think those would be good too. Only making a comeback this season? Maybe. I've played with Brewmaster, Prop Alley, and Bear predominantly. Yeah. So, can I ask you a question on if my point of view for an argument I would contest in the PTR testing video you did? That's a lot of words. What's the question? Wooden clogs instead of Nikes. I'll get right on that. God, can you imagine if people had wooden shoes? Well, I sure would not be generating static electricity. Also, I really scuffed this up. We got one candle only. It's getting a little shaky. But hey, we healed through all that damage. And we should not have taken all of that damage. Yeah, Barefoot's not the sauce. What's gonna be the fastest dungeon? That's a good question, actually. Yeah, well, I'm streaming earlier in the day, Jared, so I'm trying to appeal to the EU audience, you know? A little bit of pandering. Heal utility is my mouse, and my DBS binds my keyboard. Yeah, something like that. And we EU people are grateful. There we go. It's still miles, inches, and cups, though. Exclamation point playlist. Yeah. I am imagining. No, you're wrong with that? Afraid not, champ. Did you go to the moon? Didn't think so. Have your stupid measurements as long as you stream at EU hours? Let's fucking go. By channel Soothing Mist for the DR on big hits? You can. You can. Yeah. So I said that the damage output is not that important involving the R-Shaman output. A healer damage. Yeah. I would argue that it's not that important if the damage of other healers stays low. Because even in the first boss tier, and I've seen monks put out 800k DPS, more or less. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely situations where healer damage is more important or less important. But my whole argument about the healer damage thing that I made in that last video was that people obsessing over healer damage as if it's the major factor in what determines a spec is meta is not correct. The major factor in determining a meta spec is about its healer output, overall healer output. Because as you guys have experienced, they're only making, you know, bosses harder to heal, and there's more damage and everything else. And the only counter for that is do more healing, you know. Yeah, we have videos featuring every healer in M+ now on the YouTube. And of course, all my VODs, you can watch on Twitch or on YouTube, but I'll try to keep on pushing them for YouTube. Gets a little bit easier and better to sort. Can I make a guide for Mistweavers? I can. But will I? I mean, probably. We'll see. We'll see. Chad thinks I could spend my time better. Instead of making Mistweaver guides, I could get married or something, you know? Yes, pronounce soccer as well. Tell him. Rise the YouTube national anthem. Yeah, I got a bunch, Lorenzo. I got a bunch. Always feeling good. I'm able to yap and heal and everything like that at the same time. This next boss is going to be really fun because it's a rot fight. It's actual ticking damage. Alright, use sec. Use throw from boss to break statue, or circles to break statue. If you hit it, it's a 20-second stun. Without. Hold turtle for when statues get too numerous. Then clear. Yeet. I tried a 5 cinder, got messed up on your monk healing. Did you get messed up in the very, very, very first room? Because that would not surprise me. Last boss. Oh, okay. Beginning room was like rough with all the ad cast going off. What is this song? This a little bit too down in the dumps, or are we feeling this? Ooh, almost stepped into that. Nice. We are doing so much learning. See, you have plenty of ways to get rid of the statues. Somebody last time I did this boss was saying that it was gonna, like, you were always gonna get overrun, and I didn't think so, because it's like if you make a mistake, certainly, like that. Everyone laugh at humanity. Oh, wait, okay. All right. Yeet. And H Pally said they're good with lack of the healing numbers. That I understand the words right. I think the gameplay is good. Yeah. I think the gameplay in terms of how you push your buttons, how you feel rewarded, things like that, is good. Yeah, I was blasted on that fight. I am on a treadmill. Gotta get them steps in, baby. Come on, this is like... Actually, we're 2/4 way through the first month of the year, you know? This is when you gotta do a little check-in on your New Year's resolutions and plans, guys. Gotta stick with it. Just take practice, you love. Thank you, band. Just gotta grind. Grind. Come on, that's like no surprise to us. We're built for this. So I am liking this apotheosis setup quite a bit. I am liking it quite a bit. I'm a little conflicted now as to whether I want to do more Oracle or Archon going forward. Yep. A lot of dungeons feel very overtuned, but that's no surprise. That always happens in PTR. So the minecart's a little bit better, but in some cases it's also worse. So it's worse in that when you get candle juice, like I'm going to get right here, I pick up the candle juice, and if you play the video game on live right now as it stands today, when you give the cart candle juice, it's supposed to speed up and like lurch forward. It is not doing that. It doesn't do that anymore. And that really drives me crazy because you used to be like so incentivized to go like, you know, grab as many candles as you can and start pushing the cart faster. But then like, look at this area. We've cleared out the mobs and we're kind of have like waiting for things to come into range, you know? Yeah. Always getting better, for sure. It's just a question of how much of it is going to stay this way long term for the season, you know? Alright, might as well just grab a shit ton of stuff. Pop cooldowns and kill it all. So, yeah, I know the cart's slower when there's mobs around it and stuff, but I mean, even when there's no mobs around... Here, hang on. Damn, really? Okay, I guess they just see stuff. That sucks. Alright. Hopefully we can kill this kind of quick, and then I can... I gotta give the cart the juice. They kept the darkness mechanic? Yep. Okay, so check this. Mob's gone, and it's not going like... It's not lurching forward, right? Our druid feels pretty good, but still a lot of setup for your healing. Lots and lots of setup for your healing. Which is kind of annoying. Whoop. I think it's more of a dwarf season. Yeah, it's more of a dwarf season. Anything do more healer damage than Mistweaver and Keys right now? Don't think so. What a long time. I think Priest feels really good. There's obviously some negatives to it every time. Dark Flame upcoming best dungeon? I don't know about that. There needs to be like more gameplay with this minecart, I think, to like speed it up. Yeah. I would not be surprised to see more tuning for AUG, because it seems to be doing a ton of damage, or contributing a ton of damage, however you want to look at it. Yeah. Can you wipe on this part? I don't know. I don't really want to find out, though. I think the candle only really speeds you up once you reach the end. Pretty sure. What the fuck? I'm just dead?
Survive.
But why? But why? I mean, I'm throwing on cooldown. Who is not throwing? Did somebody just not throw? Okay, that was strange. You meleeed? I don't know. I gotta look back at that. It doesn't say why I died, because I wasn't in combat. Bro, what is going on? Tank just like dove in there balls deep and then instantly got vaporized. Ugh. Usually Brewmaster's easy to heal. I'm not sure what happened there. I'm not sure what happened there. Boomy or Warlock if I had a bank on one? Probably Boomy, but I don't know. Because I feel like they've kind of fucked Warlock. They've kind of fucked Warlock quite a bit lately for keys, you know? Lock's busting in keys right now. I thought Kalmasi said it was bugged. Or it was doing well because it was bugged. Do people play locks? That's what I'm asking. It is bugged? Yeah. A life is... I playing Kata? Started playing in Kata, yep. I am on a treadmill, but I am also vibing. Yeah. Trying to start the year, be more healthy, you know? This priest in Kata like it was then, or how it is now? It's very different. Yeah, it's very different. So you can't attack with it. So you gotta pick up and move quick. If you manage it, tank, I'll get more candle juice. Let the love come back to me. I'm gonna need another candle, like, immediately. So the idea behind this is you want to make sure that you got some candle juice in the bullpen in case some stuff goes off. That's the hope. Eternal darkness. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're kind of like constantly letting the ads go off, which is not great. Yeah, I got the treadmill, standing desk, all the goods. Should I play Tony Hawk all of a sudden? Me too, man. Gonna cast a little hymn, and then he's gonna AoE, right? Stimmt. Oh my god, it actually expires so quick. It actually expires so quick. You can pick a main after all the PTR stuff is out, or I just push with tier 1 healer. I've honestly just gotten title on priest every season. Sometimes I played meta, sometimes I haven't. But my like policy, I guess, going forward is I'm gonna get title on priest, and then whatever is gonna be like tier 1. Because people are always gonna be looking to play whatever's bottom. It's always gonna happen. I don't know if I would recommend. I like this build. I like this build for Archon quite a bit, actually. I think it's actually quite fun. The idea behind it is you're running sustained potency, so you can get a bit better apotheosis uptime. Which feels pretty good. Try the healing classes, all of them, and I got videos for all of them on the YouTube. So, thank you, Zelena. Meta healers right now, definitely Monk. Let's see. Cinder Brew. Be very slow about pulling first room. It's crazy. To play Bottoms, I'm also not going to play a healer that requires 10 times the work. But I'm also not going to play a healer that requires 10 times the work for the same outcome. Yeah, I feel you. You got to play what you enjoy. You gotta play what you enjoy. Nah, we were like 3 minutes over time, but that wasn't that bad. It wasn't too bad. Alright. 10 Cinder. Him for M+, I think it's pretty good. Because you have to choose one of the options around here. And as long as per healing is still bad, it's a good selection. Yeah. Everlasting Light doesn't really get you that much. So, yeah. That's how you always want to look at it. It's like, well, what else can you take? Mana could be good. We are jamming. You a real KMZ and Q? Are you good at the game? Have you done these dungeons? What's your social security number? What's your shoe size? Is there a druid pumping on logs as well? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Holy Priest feels really good. Holy Priest feels really, really good. Hey, you bet, soy. Got your big dog. Are there any ferals? I actually have not. I actually have not. Here, let me run to the bathroom real quick. Give me a sec, and then we grab some gamers and attack Cinder Brew. 1 sec. Favorite tank to heal? Probably still Prop Alley. I wish there was more variety, but, you know. Alright, back in a minute. Get ads out of the way, too. All right. Holy Priest and M+? I know, right? Light weaving. We are light weaving. All right. I need a melee or somebody with a melee kick. Who's got some experience and done these dungeons before? I need to see who's actually done these dungeons. All right. Benefit of melee kick? Yeah, shorter CD. Just shorter CD. Your lock, Trustington. All right. Here's your one shot, your one opportunity. I don't think I've done disc in this dungeon. I don't think I have. Not yet, at least. Prayer of Healing was buffed one time going into the patch, and they have not touched it since then. So, we're still kind of waiting. All right, give me a lot of beeps. All right. Don't believe I need a disease dispel. We can still take mass dispel. Sure. I don't know. The beep drop from the treadmill is sick. I know, right? Yeah, the treadmill's very loud when it starts beeping, but after that, it's not too bad. After that, it's not too bad. Oh, whoopsie. That's right, going for a nice little walk with our Disc Priest on some adventures. Any DPS specs really ahead? Boomy was doing really well. I didn't really, like, hard look at them. I probably should be, though. I probably ought to be. In the sun. Gameplay of Holy Priest changed a lot. Playing Archon without any AoE heals. Yeah, that's basically how you play so far. They could change Tauren, but at least not at the moment. The violent screech in horror movies. Don't be afraid. Let's see. Oh, I think my shoes got delivered. Hopefully they did. Rogue and Havoc's OP, they're all sandbagging. That's the other problem too, man, is that people are so dishonest when it comes to PTR. They'll like sandbag like crazy. I'm not kidding. They'll actually like sandbag their specs on PTR testing and try to make them look bad. It's actually the most annoying shit possible. I was playing during walking. It takes some getting used to, but it's getting there. It's getting there. Your order has shipped. Track your order. All right, let's see if our big dog is ready to go. Huzzah! All right, cool. And countdown 10. And let's get it. Don't sandbag with the most buff disc until it's the best by a long shot. I never sandbag.
2, 1.
Whoop. Rowing workout or chill on the stationary bike. Do some rows, man. Get the gains. Get the gains. Man, if you die, I'm gonna make fun of you. Make fun of you a lot. Damn. I need something to attack. Come on, Uppy, save him! See, this is for anybody who's like, oh my god, Disc is dead. Like, we are crazy hard pulling. Hard over pulling, excuse me. Should have been done a while ago. But we actually kept that shit going for a bit. I was doing 4 mil healing. Could have just pressed CJL, so true. I bother sandbagging. We all know Blizzard balances off of Wowhead tier lists. True, and I wonder who writes the Wowhead tier list for M+. Was that damage? So the hired muscles do this unavoidable big hit. And then Chewie does a knockback, which is unavoidable as well. Can't line of sight it or anything. Just hits you. So there's a lot of shit at the beginning. Say back at PTR, they get mad, they get nerfed on live later. True. So true. Receiver good or CJL OP? Both. Yeah, both. My thoughts, any coming in plus season, lots of things for them to fix that are like overtuned. A little bit worried about too much crowd control in this dungeon, or a little bit too much like the hired muscles, for example. These guys are fighting. There's 2 of them at once that were fighting, and they play together. And then they also throw chairs at people, which are very similar to like throw flesh. So it's a lot of unavoidable damage. But they pair it up with random single target burst on somebody that's really hard to counter. It's like, there's certain trash mobs which I think are just like over-designed. I guess I would call it. Yeah. Yeah, they basically are bosses, yep. But yeah, I'm less worried about, like, the numbers. I'm more worried about, like, design of certain mobs, like the hired muscle. Doing, like, these 2 crazy things at once. So there is a lot of humanoids, which is going to be really, really good. There are a lot of humanoids, which is going to be quite good when it comes to any Mindsu type skips and stuff like that. How am I getting beat? Like, bro, they're right next to you, Tank. I'm begging you to hit these. I didn't, Syro. A little more intense than I would have liked. Oh my god, it reduces our haste. Bro, please, what are you guys doing? I have to heal you. Just go do the mechanic. I didn't even realize it lowers your haste during the intermission. That's so fucked. Like, I'm hitting the boss because that's, you know, that's how you do healing, and then everybody else is just standing around. Oh man. Finish work over your 10k steps also. Let's go. Good stuff, Sirensu. Okay. Get my other thing. So I plan to go to run up on a treadmill? Nah, that'd probably be like too noisy and like distracting. I don't know how easily I'd be able to like run, do dungeons, and talk to chat at the same time. A bit much. Plus, I don't like running. He said that is hard. True. So, what about adjustable desk legs? I have an uplift desk. Yeah. What about a literal marathon stream? Oh my god. Bro, do you know how long it would take me to walk a marathon on stream? That's crazy. Yeah, there's always a... Yeah. I know, right, Jens? Just crazy, man. What can I say? Bro, one kick. It's just the jelly purveyor. No, I think the fastest I can get it is to like 4 miles an hour on this thing. Something like that. It's called Lichico, Dan. If you just search on like Amazon, it's there. Oh my god, kick! So, you know, walking at like a 2. You see a full-on sprint at the desk with a high key? Well, people in hell want ice water noodle. How about that? Rage quit? Maybe. That would be ultra cringe. But it wouldn't be the first time I've seen it. If you're scared, say you're scared. Oh, man. It wouldn't be the first time we've had somebody fucking rage quit 5 minutes into a dungeon, you know? Yeah, Purge the Wicked's gone. They made it just Shadow or Death. Or, Shadow or Pain, excuse me. I've had so many people leave dungeons, dude. It's really, really annoying. Yep. So I gotta add fucking Sam Bodwer on to ignore for all that fun stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Zone out. You would spread like a couple couple of Shadow Word Pains as you're getting it pulled together, and then you would just penance and let penance do its thing. Probably like multi-dot during downtime. Dude, so many people quit PTR dungeons, okay? So many. I've had almost every single day that I've done PTR dungeons, somebody just randomly fucking leaves because we wipe. Yeah. Yeah, good call, reset. So I'm like hesitant if somebody doesn't have a note, doesn't have any like anything written up of like, is this just gonna be some random person's gonna leave the second we wipe? Yeah. Test people don't give you the time to do it? Yeah. The problem is there's a bunch of like super high prio casts that don't kill you if you miss them, but what happens is if you miss them, other mechanics will become super deadly. You know, like if you get slowed, then all the other mechanics you gotta dodge are super difficult to dodge. I didn't Tonto. See the island ring? Alright, God bless. Don't fucking leave my group, sirs, and we'll have no problems. I think Humanity said he was still gonna play. We'll see. I'm doing great, Bizzle. Nice day so far. It's really freaking cold. At least outside. Why don't we sign up for the guy's Priory group? How do you know when it's safe to use uppies? Experience, I think. Experience, I think. We'll see, KMZ. I don't know. Honestly, I'm like really not like looking at damage meters all that often. You don't need to stack it up to 4 sand, because every time you consume a stack, it's only 1 stack, right? Yeah. The cart is the most annoying shit, Mayday. There's some fun bosses, though. There's actually fun bosses. So, I think Archon's in pretty good shape. Especially the extra surges you get. Yeah, I feel that, John. I feel that. Yeah, we did Rookery earlier. Alright, well, they're not about it, so. Playing Oracle and BTR, Twin Side helps with huge shields. Yeah, but your atonement healing is just awful when you play Oracle. Like, straight up, it's just not good. Like, I can do a run to prove a point. It's the same exact issue that Disc had at the beginning. It's like the exact same issue, in fact, that they had at the beginning of last expansion. You'd have all these like big shields, and then after the big shields fell off, you just had like nothing behind it. Yeah. equip this? I did a couple different builds. I'm trying to think about what I did last time. I think I wrote it down somewhere. Should I try this? Yeah, you bet, Zelina. Don't fucking do it, humanity. Don't fucking do it. Who's feeling strongest? Definitely Mistweaver. Yeah. Definitely Mistweaver. Lets you just power punch your way through any problems you've got. Halfway done to your DK to having them all time on 12s in GB, Siege, Aura, and Mists. Hell yeah. Yeah, you got it for sure. Obelium, tell me, is it worth to push keys next season with Disc? The changes may be too sad, it won't be accepted to groups. We'll see. I think a lot of Disc mains are rightfully upset about Rapture, but I think people started overhyping it as like, Disc can't heal anything. And like, it can. It can, especially with Voidweaver. We're gonna try some cringe Oracle stuff, and it'll probably look pretty bad. It'll probably look pretty bad, but after that, we'll play some more Voidweaver. And there's a lot of times when you have all your resources up, you can absolutely slap. Yeah. Damn, how hard is it to find one damage dealing player? Well, if you're on Twin Sight, you'd probably just always use it defensively because you're gonna fire off bolts anyway. So you'd rather have control over like who gets the friendly penances. I guess this gives you like one extra bolt all the time with castigation. Red arrow charts look like they do this season, but light green. I think there'll be more of a mix. There'll be more of a mix if tank balance is good and if healer overall output is good. Will that happen? I don't know. Will it happen? We'll see. I'd say right now, with all my testing, Mistweaver, Disc, Holy Priest, and Resto Druid all seem like they have higher output than others. Everybody else is at an average level. The ones I rattled off are like above average. Something like that. Yeah, like Pally just, it feels good gameplay wise, actually, but its output is just a little bit too low. You know, Prez, I feel like I set up all these awesome combos, and then the output's like a little bit too low. So I got a tank right now, Keith, but I'm often in LFG looking for people to do PTR with. So you never know. The top dev player in the world's not in title range. Yep. Yep. Gotta love it. Alright, don't leave my fucking group. Alright, sirs. Sanctify is actually good. Sanctify is actually good now. It's really nice. To burn a bridge or two. Yep, add-ons work in PTR. Yeah, Holy's basically doing like still Light Weaver, heavy heal casts, Holy Words, really dominant, stuff like that. Make sure your account is like set up for the PTR and stuff. You might have to go to your battle.net and set it up that way. But yeah, I mean, servers are up and stuff now. So, no, Warrior said he was coming back. Just waiting on him. Shadowman looking to learn how to heal, which I recommend jumping into. Definitely Holy first. Definitely Holy first. You make a macro so Pens doesn't accidentally target yourself? Just target somebody else. What? Fire Mage Boom gonna be the DPS to pick? We'll see. I don't know. I don't think Holy Valley cranks, honestly. I think it needs an output buff. I think Bear and Prop Alley feel really good right now to heal. Yo, X-Card, thank you for the 34 months. Think they want Limitless Barrier to replace Rapture? God, I hope not. I hope not.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's do it. Okay, what the fuck, humanity? Now you're just trolling us. God damn it. Okay, it actually wasn't troll. All right, I take it back. I thought there was another hard muscle in there. My bad. This one has a lot. All right, apology rescinded.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Fight the chef. Oh, fuck, dude. We're dead. Again. So while the chef is out, you're not able to CC any enemies around him. So all the casters are just going off like crazy when you pull the chef. Yeah. I think, does he give a damage amp to the mobs? Oh, he does, 15%, yeah. So yeah, I would be fine with the damage amp, but the CC I feel like is much, much, much worse. Yeah. There's a way of saying we don't want big pulls. Oh yeah, they do not. They do not at all. What up, Moose? Having a great day, dude. Lots of walking. Yep. So there it's like, once your shields crack, you just don't have any output behind it. Yeah. Nope, no Rapture. You are light weaving and fist weaving, OG. Void Weaver disc I think is still good. Yeah. Jesus. The pennant splits because it's a talent called Twin Sight, which they added this expansion or this season for Oracle, where your pennants will always damage and will always heal. I think I stood in a tornado. Yeah, I am Centurion. Holy shit, we did it. Try that again, OG. My died. Light weaving only with Jade Empowerment. I don't know what that means. Also, I'm fucking dead. Yeah, this boss is a pain in the ass. I just didn't have another penance to use. I guess I should have just like dumped it into myself or something. Yeah, I have all the PTR builds and stuff like that in my Discord and the resources channel. So, well, I mean, I'm playing Oracle, and like Oracle's pretty shitty. Another round of dungeon nerfs? Oh, 100%. 100%. Like, all the dungeons are going to be, like, really, really overtuned. That's always how it goes. It's always how they do testing and everything. We're like 665 with our gear. Yeah. What are we where are we going? I guess we're trying to get extra bait or something like that, or extra uptime. But this frontal is going to be nasty. Yeah, okay. It's actually at a fine angle. Yeah, so you can kind of like get some extra juice out of it. I see. Okay. Cinder Brews out. We take those. We take those. We take those. I actually have to care about mana a little bit. It's weird. I wish I knew what was killing us. I wish I knew. DH, I kind of go back and forth for. I feel like it's one of the hardest tanks to heal, especially as a Disc Priest. There's times that they're like invincible and need nothing from you, and other times it's like not even a pain sub can save them. Yeah, I'm glad that we didn't do any more, because if we did, then we would have run into 2 of the Jelly Purveyors, and the double Jelly Purveyor is really nasty because the casts they have that slow you really fuck you up. I'm gonna see if I can even just mind soothe that guy so we don't have to worry about him. Alright, we got the kick. Just gonna rip a Master Spell for all these debuffs everybody has, because they're everywhere. Alright. For Palm and Holy, do you always throw it on a target without one? If they don't have one, or if it's like, you know, a tank who's going to be taking some big damage or something like that, and it'll make sure it jumps. You can also put it on a target that already has it, as long as they have 7 or less, because it can stack up to 14. So, there's a few different options that you have. Please tell me I can Shadow Meld. Yay! Well, I got one. Dude, my paints didn't even go off. But yeah, it's just like, I don't know, pulls like that where it just like, he just evaporates. I don't know what to do, you know?
Your survival wasn't.
I don't know what happens. Just like DH just randomly explodes, you know? 7, actually back-to-back final stings. Yeesh. So Tillman feels good when you're playing with like Void Weaver and you have all your stuff up. Oracle's been pretty weird. You just kind of have this like medium level of healing all the time. But definitely when you play Void Weaver, the big risky spots are certainly whenever you don't have your Shadow Covenant up or your Rift up. This will definitely be viable in Season 2, yeah. Definitely. This Weaver's nuts. This Weaver's insanely good right now. HPL's gameplay is good. They just need like, I don't know, like a 10% healing buff or something like that in dungeons. I just don't think Blizzard's gonna give it to them, you know? I wish they would, though. I think the Jade Bond change is really good. I do think Monk has a decent bit of bloat now. You have like 7 different damage abilities or something that you're swapping between. I feel like it's a little much, but considering you don't have as many casted like healer spells, I think it's fine. It's not like the end of the world, not a huge prior. God damn, dude. So I have some. Yep. That's a wipe.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Seriously, JG. So Holy Pally after some buffs with tier, did I rate it? I'm not sure if I'm ready for tier lists yet. Gameplay is good. Just needs numbers, you know? Literally, just needs numbers. Getting your mind around Prez. I've got a video on my YouTube from the beginning of the expansion. I think most of it's still, intact. Most of it's still, like, up to date and everything like that. It goes over a lot of, like, how you set up your combos. That's probably the biggest thing is, like, understanding all the different passives, you know? You'd be able to walk and play the game? Well, there's only one way to find out. Worst case, you can always just be walking whenever you're doing something not that engaging or important at the computer. The treadmill was like $100, something like that. There's a lot of different standing desks out there, but I got like a massive one from Uplift, which is like it's like an L-shaped one as well. So it's like one of their more expensive ones. It's like 14 or 1500 or something like that. Yeah, I showed the setup on my Twitter. I can show it again after this run. It was expensive, but there's a lot of other options that are not as expensive. Like, I was pretty close to getting the Secret Lab standing desk, and I think that's like 700 or 800. But it also wasn't as big of a desk as I wanted. Okay, you're just killing people. Look, I'll make it all manageable. Humanity to the mechanic.
Been taking a while break before patch. How's Priest feeling?
Exactly. Said to break the barrels. Got Katie, thank you for the 5 months. Wow, Break 4 patch has Priest. Both specs have some good output in dungeons. I would not be surprised to see that there's going to be some more changes coming, though. We shall see. On live servers, your pet and rift uptime should be like 45 to 50%. So, does the stream turn off when I stop walking? Green power and all? What, you think I'm a freaking hippie? That would be kind of funny, though. I mean, it'd be cool to do a marathon stream, but then I don't know how I'd take like a bathroom break, you know? Exclamation point, Treadmill Nation. Oh, I can't read. No time to. A couple hamsters as well. Oh, yeah. How many kilometers do I do in a day? I have no idea. Don't even know what that term is. Hardly know what it means. I think the other day I did like 3 miles, 3.5. I'm dead. How many freedom units? Yeah. Let's see the other day. I'll check. This is where I'd put my Rapture if I had one. God, so true. Today I've walked about 2 miles. The other day I did 3. Day before that was about 3.5. Yeah. At the moment, it's around 3 miles or so. Could be doing more. My bars below. Okay, so DPS can also get on the bees and break the nests. Is the hero RP walking the entire time, right? Binding my treadmill to character movements so you can feel how long dungeons are. Ugh. But also I'm a priest player, so I need to be standing still a lot. Like an insane amount. Tank survivability? There's still some imbalance. There's still some decent imbalance. So pick it up, dash, break. Pick up B, aim, dash. Okay, so I don't know why we're not taking... Okay. I'm confused. We need to break barrels, because barrels equals adds. Drop the tank circle on the barrels, and when adds die, and we have too many barrels, we can click the bees and ride them into barrels. Dropping the barrels on the wall is not working. Prop Alley and Bear are probably the biggest ones. I think that was just bugged, Orn. Pretty sure it was just bugged with the VDH tier set. Yep, I've done all the healers Kool-Aid. And our latest video today also goes over Prez. And some other healers too. All right, let's do it. Fell into the classic loop and having a ton of fun. Kind of completely missed what's going on in season 2. Our keys feeling. I think it's improved a lot. Oh my fucking god, I'm dead. Nope, we're alive. Let's go. Now bring the bees out. There we go. And then they're all dead. We did it. Woo! Please?
Your survival wasn't
That bee did not do anything. Man, this is really stupid. This is really stupid. Grab B, aim, move. Yay, we did it. Yeah, I really should not be the one doing it. Yeah. Wait, the honey volley went off. Yeah, it's not a healer mechanic for sure. Well, what ended up killing us was we had the ad cast go off. We had the ad cast go off from some random mob we pulled. When was the last time I experienced El Riz? Can't think of a time, honestly. It's been a never-ending string of success. Yeah, don't worry too much right now, Big Tone, because it's still early in the season. Or the early in the PTR testing. There we go. So there's a lot more tuning, a lot more things going on. Okay, we good? Things are almost always overtuned when it comes to PTR. Yeah. Leaguers bully me? I don't even remember the last time he ever bullied me. Well, we were cool as far as I knew. And smooch. Click on the bees. Click on the bees. Let's go. Yeah.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Yeah, I talk about Rapture in the latest video that I've got. We talk about it pretty in depth. I'm gonna hit him with the old GGs. We're not really getting anywhere. Do you sell and stuff, Moose? Yeah, it should just be this option: hide Blizzard Party, hide Blizzard Raid. Might need to relog or see what other add-ons that you have turned on, something like that. Might be. Yeah, I'd like to do a full-fledged dungeon with Oracle, but we've not been having much luck. We've not been having much luck. Let's just do Priory. Nope. 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 Let me double check. This Priory is still teleporting me, right? Yep, it's still teleporting me if I click on it. Let me in! Let me into Priory! You sway side so distracting but soothing to watch. We did it! Yay! Priory! Oh my goodness. So they scale up your gear. They scale up your gear whenever you're in any instanced content on PTR. So whether you're in an M+ or whether you're in a raid, they always scale up your gear accordingly. So we're scaled to like 665, which is like heroic gear level, something like that. Yeah. That was a marathon. Yep. So, like, even if you make a character and they have some crappy gear or something, you could still have lower eye level pieces like this that'll scale up in the dungeon. I wish we had more gamers doing PTR all the time. Happy Monday, Destro. What's going on, big dog? Yeah, we're gonna try to do a full dungeon with Oracle. No uppies? It's there. I just didn't have my cooldown tracker working for whatever reason. I don't know if it's off or what, but it should be there. Should be. Ah. 421453. Cool. There we go. Exclamation point, treadmill. Yeah. Yeah, I'm 6'4" and it feels good. Top 2 healers from plus next season, Mistweaver, and then we'll see. Also, my monitor like went out. No signal. DisplayPort, no signal. Fun. What the fuck? Stream there? Looks like it. Looks like it. What's going on? Cam's gone? Yeah, yeah. One sec, guys. One sec. Camera's turning back on momentarily. No. What are we doing? Okay, you guys can see that. One sec. All right, one moment. Let's see if we're back. Yay, we're back. Yeah, I don't know how my monitor just mysteriously turned off, but it did. Yeah, Holy Priest is looking better so far. It's looking better so far. I don't think I'm like shocking any of my stuff, but maybe I am. Who knows? Who knows? Monk tanks, they felt pretty good so far. They felt pretty good so far. Latest video goes over some Archon shaman stuff, Sergey. Yep. I played both Oracle and Archon for Holy Priest. I really like Oracle when I'm pushing big keys, but I've been kind of on the fence between the two of them. Been a little on the fence between them. Why can I not message humanity? The fuck? No, let's just relog. Archon's viable in higher keys? I think so, but I need some more info, I would say. I was playing a like sustained potency setup so I could try to like see how it would feel rolling my apotheosis uptime a little bit from like pack to pack and everything like that. And it's okay so far. I don't know if it's going to be like strong enough if you were going to push like big keys though. The other side is that Oracle giving you like damage reduction is insanely valuable. Alright, come on, PTR. Wait, Humanity, did you get DC'd or? Hang on. All right. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Let me give it a sec, see what Humanity actually wants to play. This tier set, I barely notice it. I know I should probably be casting shields more on cooldown and everything like that, but I feel like I barely take advantage of it. Daring, yeah. More foolhardy than anything else. Let's do it. I mean, the thing is, not much of your power is even, like, set up in your tier set, which is fine, so it's kind of whatever. You'll use it, you'll try to take advantage of it, but we'll see. Not expecting much. You know, it's like 5%. It's coming from a lot of your atonement healing and from your shields when they get consumed. Cool. Yeah, you bet. God, I gotta get more feasts too. Yo, Forsaken. Thank you so much for the Prime. Alright, now we gotta see if we're gonna be able to survive this last boss. Because in all of Blizzard's wisdom, they set these ads to start sprinting at you on the final boss, and they can't be tanked. So you just have to run away and kill them before they beat you to death. It's pretty rad. Oh yeah, do you guys want to see the setup? Forgot. One sec. Oh, hang on. The default video player is some laggy bullshit. There you go. All right. Come watch, chat. There's the stream setup, cameras and whatnot. Yes, I know the cabling. The cabling's actually better than this. I got a bunch of it done, but there's still some more to do. Because what happens is there's cables from the L side that you have to drape down here and then go into a command box at the center. And then I have a power strip that I mounted to the bottom of the frame as well. So a lot of the cables are cleaned up, and I also got a shelf to like stuff a bunch of them in, so it's not as fucked. But yeah, I changed the shoes because the shoes were generating like crazy ass static. And then lying right here is my uninterruptible power supply, and then up on my desk is my actual computer in the back. Yeah. And they also gave me a free punching bag, which is like back here. Whatever, chat's annoying. But yeah, got that, got the treadmill. There's also a glass mat that you can see right there. And the glass mat is, I have like a hard surface for my chair. And that's been really, really good too. But yeah, literally just pick up the treadmill, and it's like 30 pounds. Place it on the mat, good to go. The desk is really wide. I have like a 7-foot wingspan, I think. So it's like 8 feet long. Yeah. What up, Andy? Not you, Sakura. But yeah. And there's the desk. Alright. Ready to go? But yeah, I literally just pick up the treadmill, put it under the like front of my desk and stuff like that whenever I want to do a little cool down. It's chill. Yep, playing and walking and yapping. All right, let's do it. See some tuning for Priest? Yeah, there is 100% going to be more tuning for all the healers. You got to keep in mind, we're still like at a very early point. Yeah. Still at a very, very early point. Seems about as good of a time as any. And I'm dead. Woo!
Wasn't necessary.
2 knights with a disrupting shout. Okay, barrier helps a lot. Crud. Crud.
Wish you had lasted a little longer.
The Prayer of Mendings are coming from casting Shield. It's a passive for Oracle. A race for my priest? Whatever's better for raid at first. And then after that, seems like a dwarf angle. Seems that way. Oh yeah, I guess I probably should smite in between. Good call on the wheel and woes. Yeah. I think you actually just attack. Ah, crud. I don't think VDH is bugged anymore. Personal taste, who would I pick? High Elf, Void Elf, Night Elf, RP and Aesthetics. Probably like Void Elf, I think. Especially with the expansion and everything being all about the Void Elves and Xalatath and stuff. I still haven't. I don't think I've broken 3 million healing with Oracle yet, to be honest. So, I doubt it, Rima. I doubt it. Man, I wish they'd make our dots better. I'm just hitting uppies. We're just slamming it down.
I simply wish it
Damn.
had lasted a little longer.
Profile for Blizzard wants to see from the Oracle tree. I think that they just made Oracle the option for PvP, to tell you the truth. And they're just trying to like make the numbers a little bit higher. They're just trying to make the numbers a little bit higher when they can, but it's not really working. Walking and playing, creating extra challenges? A little bit. But this isn't like super serious content, so I'm not really worried about it. So. Uppies, you just gotta be so specific with when you use it. It's so easy to like mess it up and cause problems and everything like that. Bro, we have to pull this. Yeah. 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 Oh my god, we're getting so close to fighting this guy. Oh man. Terrifying. What was dealing like stupid damage from this guy? It was just people standing in goo, I don't know. Oh, parachute. Testing's going pretty well, man. Did I DC? It's kind of looking like we just DC'd. Jumping gets me again. Void Weaver's better. Just playing some Oracle right now. Come on. Just fighting the DC boss. And we run back again. As VDH, I feel like VDH is probably one of the worst tanks to heal these days. Yeah. From like a healer perspective. That's what the jump on the treadmill. So true. Alright, we're alive and not jumping and not DCing. Yippee. When you coach me on caught third boss, I full switch to enhance? Damn, is that how bad my coaching is? Fuck. Kind of seems that way. I know, dude. I know. Quick advice for a healer long to move into 12s from 10s. I'm extremely intimidated. Well, just know that sometimes you make mistakes. Like this.
Only the strongest survive.
Yeah, mistakes happen. Yeah, this place is a nightmare for patrols, dude. We were like already in between a bunch of dudes, and it only gets worse. But yeah, I mean, as long as you're learning from your mistakes and everything like that, you don't need to beat yourself up over it. Oh, I know why we're here. We're doing this because we didn't kill the lieutenant in the middle of the room at the beginning. Yeah. God. Just the worst. We hate the radiant locks. Bro, how hard do these impales hit? Yeah, that's still 15 seconds. Yep. Rapture would have been nice there. God, it would have been so cool. Blizzard didn't hate us. I don't think it's that tough to track the different premonitions, but I also spent like a lot of time learning it and like practicing it and stuff. So for people who haven't played it before, definitely. Chance to avert the disc changes? Who knows, man? Anything's possible. Anything's possible. My latest video goes in depth on Holy Priest, Disc, Shaman, and Prez. And I have another video which goes over the other 3 healers. So if you want to see like the long explanation for all the healers, I don't know, they're like 4 or 5 minutes a piece per spec. I go over everything there. But we were playing some Holy earlier today and it's been feeling good. Even despite some of the talents that are buggy and giving them more performance than they should, I was running without those talents and it was still feeling great. Man, is that even interruptible? I guess I could have shadow melded it. I know, right, Jake? Oh, man. But I'm sure a bunch of this stuff's gonna get nerfed soon. TM. You know, Blizzard time. Whenever Blizzard has some free time. Fuck. Nailed it. Surely no one will quote the tank nerfs and goals back to the designers. Honestly, I feel like one of the biggest things with the tank nerfs is the fact that there's such a massive divide in between skill and tanks that, like, Blizzard could look at the kit and be like, oh yeah, they have so much stuff, but like, because there's so many responsibilities tied to the tank on top of playing their spec properly, there's so much stuff that they have to figure out, you know? And then that naturally is going to make it harder for them to survive. And then it makes it super, super tough to survive. And here we go. Nice, got that good caught. Woo! Love these bleeds, yep. Look at how long these bleeds last, bro. What the hell? Yeah, this guy is like a straight up bot without any lieutenants, which is a good thing. Yeah, you could cheese it at least for now. I'm not sure if it's gonna stay that way though. Nah, you can't get Dark Penance and stuff, Timo. Out of uppies, unfortunately. Would they allow you to move all in uppies? That'd help. That'd help quite a lot. Will they, though? Kind of doubtful. Oh, we walked too much. You gonna start? Get back to walking? There we go. What a prog. A lot of beeps. But yeah, I have the Dark Reprimand there, but it's still light penances during Shadow Covenant. Mandatory break for long distance drivers. I think there's just a timer that they have where it'll turn off. So it's already hit that timer. I guess it's like 3 hours or something similar to that. I'm sure I could adjust it. I just flip that shit on and then go. Not trying to complicate it. Kinda don't want to rip my premonitions. Kinda don't want to rip any premonitions. I feel good about Voidweaver Disc. I'm playing some Oracle right now, but I don't think too much of it. Just still sinks to lose Rapture, you know? You can move during penance. Why can't you move during ultimate penitence form? I know, man. I think Ardred looks good. Still is like a lot of wind up to ramp up all your casts, even with the mastery change. The funny thing about it is they did buff Uppies, guys, going into 11-1 by giving it 100% of your health shield. But the problem is your damage just scales up like crazy to the point that there's going to be moments where something just one-shots you, shield or not, you know? Well, Voidweaver doesn't have the Smite CD. Well, nobody has Smite CDR anymore, Airstrike. Yeah. Yep. Yep, Void Zones still kill you in the air, man. I do with heavy movement now. I was mainly using Rapture during heavy movement when damage goes off. Not sure what the change is. Maybe you can uppies above some stuff, but otherwise you just have to move, you know? I think Bear and Prop Alley feel really good. So, yeah, removal of the Smite CDR doesn't really change your gameplay. If you're used to playing Voidweaver before, it's going to be extremely similar to what it already was. Brewmaster was fine, but just not great. Yeah. Just watch Healer Impressions Part 2. We gotta let Rapture go. It's gone. We gotta learn to let go. I never want to let go, man. I never want to let go. Alright. Uppies time. Nope, I'm just dead.
Lasted a little longer.
Fireball? Fireball. Yep. Oh my god, a ground effect. I wonder if it's gonna kill me. Actually didn't. Let's go. God, these guys have so much HP. If enough people complain, Blizzard will listen. Time's a bit of a factor on the Blizzard listening part. I think we've all had times where they've listened, but like, there is such a thing as too late, you know? Oh, this was dead? Nah. Just made a video today saying it was not dead. Not as good as it was before, but not dead. Oh, you can move out of the flame strike. I thought it was targeted onto you. So, Mistweaver is great thus far. Discon raids. There were a couple fights that seemed good. That Muggsy fight looked like a nightmare to play Discon. And that fight looked like a freaking nightmare. It might be like another Nerebar Palace where like there'll be some decent fights, but there might be another healer that like fills in the disc niche and then does it a bit better or easier or more mobile or whatever. We'll have to see. Damn. I'm going in. Come on. Usually just Radiant skill or Atonements out and stuff, yeah. I don't think we've ever had a tier where like Disc was just not viable for raids. Or Holy. It's always been like one of them at the very least. I mean, I've gotten every cutting edge on Priest since Siege of Orgrimmar. Yeah, there hasn't once been a time where like the spec was so bad I couldn't play it or anything. Like, I played Holy back in like Warlords of Draenor, and it was really bad back then. It was Holy Priest was really, really bad back then, actually. And I still played it and still had a raid spot and everything. Yeah. Well, cast went off. So this is looking good in keys still, but it definitely gets a downgrade. Yeah. Ramping and raids the same way. You still apply 10 individual atonements, just, you know, more renews and less shields. And then double radiance back to back. Yeah. I think H Valley's gameplay's in a good spot. Their healing numbers just gotta be buffed. Like, they kind of made all of Paladin's kit feel good to use in different ways. They took away some of the incidental healing out of Judgment and put it into actually making your casted spells good and worth a damn. So you don't cast a lot, but like, when you don't have other cooldowns, you don't have your wings, you don't have Divine Toll, you can actually cast, and it's good value, and yeah. Yeah, I mean, you might as well run uppies, at least until they make your dots better. If they make your dots better, they're still pretty shit right now. But the dot talents aren't good to take. Indemnity is not good to take. A few different things like that, you know? We did it! Their goal is to make the dots better, but come on, I'm sure a lot of you guys work in corporations and stuff. Remember when the goals don't exactly match with what they're actually doing? And sometimes what they're actually doing goes counter to the goals? Well, tragedy has struck the M+ group. Corporate employee, I don't know what you're talking about. Ah, simp. Is my squid golden? Nah. That'd be sick, though. I would love to have a golden squid. Should have hit that Mind Blast quite a bit earlier. Should have hit it before my Oracle setup. Why am I walking while I play? Because I want to. Yeet. Oracle viable? Void Weaver's way better. Still way better, but I always want to make sure I'm practicing stuff. Because who knows, Blizzard could just start buffing the crap out of Oracle to force it down people's throats, you know? Man, I miss when my executes actually hit hard. God, these guys pipe. I will say the surge procs feel really, really strong. I walk and play at the same time. Multi-talented. My mom said I was special for a reason. I think I finally found that reason. How many favorite tabs that's going to be added? Favorite tabs? Yeah, I still use KUI. For 11.1. That still is not clicking. What's a favorite tab? Well, we bubbled everything.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Oh, I don't know anything about this character sheet stuff. Yeah. No idea. I've been using the Premonition of Insight primarily on penance. Fuck, the DCs, dude. The jumping DCs. So annoying. I'm feeling pretty good, Kojak. Let's go, man. I think Druid's output's really good. Still just like GCD intensive to set up any healing. It's like only sometimes when you jump off a mount, you DC. It's really annoying. It's really annoying.
It lasted a little longer. Yeah, there's all kinds of weird bugs going on right now in PTR. And I can't cast spells? Now I can cast spells. Yeah, there's all kinds of crazy shit going on. What up, Thug? Alright, now we get the buff. Let's go. Yeah, anytime, Zelena. Take it easy. Oh, and a good patrol against all odds. We will finish this dungeon or die trying. Yeah, it's also like whenever you dismount, it'll stop all your movement for a second. There's some weird stuff happening on PTR. Yeah. Managed to complete the DK Mage Tower. Nice. Love to see it. Apparently, Zelena. Apparently, jump is too powerful to let me do it. Mistweaver Season 2 is currently the top dog. This healer at the moment. Stuff can change, but that's where it is so far. Well. Yeah, playing Oracle with uppies, guys. Oh, I know, Sleepy. I have every single day I do PTRM plus. I always have levers of some kind. Yeah, but we're toughing through it. Honestly, I get more like annoyed by the random ass like DCs and like sometimes abilities just don't go off. That stuff's like really been tough to deal with or play around, you know. Ah, crud, I have nothing for this. Purge, purge. What does this get anyway? Damage done. Tank problem. Playstyle buff, numbers nerf, just needs numbers. Yeah. It's always a big question of like, are specs gonna get the numbers they need? Because that happens literally up until the raid launches, you know? Alright. I don't think we can do this. I think boss pulls it. I assume it is ripping, yeah. People have been saying Aug's damage is like really, really high. Where am I headed? Just wandering. Just out for a little stroll. Just thinking about doing a little protest walk till they buff disc. And design it so it's not a big pain in the ass to play in raids. You just keep on picking up keys in the key container and opening them until you get what you need. Toy. Yeah. Alright. How long did it take me to be able to walk in the game? A couple days. Started slow. Built it up from there. Yo, Athletic, thank you for the 84 months, my dude. Bro, how long is this gonna sit on me? There we go. Well, rip. Yeah, hate to see it. Oh, yeah. And we are on time to time the key. Yeah, definitely. Only spent an hour and a 10. Yeah, you know. There's knowledge to be gained. There's always something to learn. Oh, is tomorrow the last upgrade for the ring and then we're done? Nice. For some reason, I just had it in my mind that we would be doing it every single week until the patch. We're scaled to 665. That's a good point, Thomas. There might be some quests in like the storm, so make sure you do those. I'm not sure what the ring is supposed to be at. Yeah, I don't know where it's at. Is 655 correct? Okay. Oh no. All right, we're back. Woo! New Mythic season. It's gonna be in like a month and a half, something like that. Early March. March, late February, something like that. We're just doing the public test realm, checking it out. Oh, I didn't even see the fucking blinding. Yeah, this room gets filled up quick. Yay! Woof! Everyone can get blinded if they face the light. Or unless they have like an immunity up. So, what dungeon am I most looking forward to? Maybe. Maybe Rookery. Yeah. Yeah, I think Rookery might be top of my list at the moment. It's actually a pretty fun dungeon. Alright, let me go to the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back. Get some more water, too. When Briar gets tuned and fixed, it's gonna be a banger dungeon. Someday. Someday. Definitely not top. True. Definitely not top. Oh yeah, here's my breakdown and stuff. The thing when you play Oracle is you get like a lot of output from a variety of sources. But I feel like it's such a poor trade-off because your atonement takes like a huge shot. It takes like a huge shot. Ray testing is pretty cool. Yeah. This is all just the new tier unrealistic that I'm wearing. Yeah. Not sure if MDT is updated yet. Probably not. Might need to wait a while. Yeah, insurance actually pipes up monk. Yeah. I mean, it does like a decent amount for everybody. But, I don't know if I want to go back into Priory again. Not really. I don't know what you're talking about, Anaya. We don't know if they've changed Motherload. We don't know if they've changed Motherload yet. We assume that they have. There's some data mining about it, but like we'll see for sure, you know. Better watching YouTube or Twitch. I don't even know these days, to be honest. But you're a sub, so like you're not gonna get any ads on Twitch, and you will on YouTube. So I would just say wherever you don't get ads, whatever's a better viewing experience. Yeah. Oh, definitely the Goblin theme, and like anytime that Blizzard doesn't take themselves like super seriously, it always is a good thing. It's always a good thing. The 4 War Within dungeons, Cinderbrew, Darkflame, Priory, Rookery are up. So how's Feral feel? I have no idea. I just heal. Cinderbrew has like, I don't know, the bosses are kind of fucky. Mainly the bee boss is kind of fucky. Just like overwhelmed us with bees everywhere. That was pretty rough. What would be good? Yeah, we could try to do Cinderbrew. Ah, crud. So if I set from Dark Flame to Cinderbrew, it switches it to Heroic, and then I set it to Mythic Plus, and then I have to reset my title. Why do they make LFG so bad? What's up, Reet? DPS. B-boss is doable if DPS just do mechanics? Impossible. Big adjustment period in the treadmill? No, I just went like super slow at first. When I was just, I don't know, like playing Apex or playing Rivals or something like that off stream. Did that for a little bit. Did that for like a day. Played it on stream, going like super slow for a day. And then it started going. Just gotta keep practicing. I feel like one of the biggest lessons I've learned in life is like, when you want to form habits and stuff like sucks, you just have to like continue grinding your face into it, and then it'll stop sucking, and then it'll just be like easy, you know? Yeah, I mean, I feel like I've always been pretty good at multitasking, because, you know, I talk to you guys all the time and play, and I've been doing that for like 10 years. And I'm like already pretty used to like high stress environments with hardcore rating and everything. So it was kind of like, I don't know, the next step. I was like, fuck it, give me stronger battles. So, I don't know. But I'm also like stubborn enough that I will just grind at something until I get some results. Yep, my self profile's up to date. ! UI. Yeah, you will talent into Ultimate Penitence, but it's very easy to get screwed. The next step? Tiki got it. Down to pump a key. We'll see. We'll see. You know, you and a couple other sign-ups have some equal qualifications, bays. Tough to decide. We'll see. I got you, buddy. Healers DPS, you believe that have the extra edge? Mistweaver right now in M+. We'll see about raids. People are drawing conclusions really early with raid stuff. Yeah. Like, I'll start thinking and worrying more about like raids when we get like some mythic testing going, you know? That's when I think that there's going to be like, whoa, like this spec really blasts, you know? I would say the biggest thing right now is it's really noticeable with disc in this in-between period where you don't have your rift up or you don't have your squid up, and then you just don't have Rapture either, you know? That's kind of the biggest issue. Yeah, you're all good, Reet. I was a little late getting a video together for it, but I got one now at least. Oh, let's go. Craig, you're back into the DPS. Fun Key, thanks for XP and trying to keep me alive. I was testing a few talents. Nah, you're totally fine, dude. No, the DCs! Ah! Hold up. Playlist change. I don't even know what I'm playing right now from the playlist. Get pumped up here. Just don't use mounts? Clearly. I like Rookery a lot, Mage. Yeah. Over under on Blizzard leaving these dungeons up this week with a delay. God. I know, dude. They'll probably do a big changeover on Wednesday if I had to guess. Patch on Wednesday morning or something like that. And then testing that afternoon. Who knows, man, is Blizzard. Their consistency is in the inconsistency. Hammers on second boss hit like Superman throwing a semi at you. God, so true. Yep. Hey, it could have been worse. We could have not been stacked, Bear, and you could have been running for your life the whole time. Yep. Hang on, chat. The radiology doctor reviewed the CT exam my dad had this morning. This is his first test that he had after finishing chemo, and they said the cancer cells are dead. He gets another PET scan in 6 weeks to triple check, basically. Oh, let's fucking go. Yeah, dude, for like 6 months, I think like 6 months ago or something like that, my dad got diagnosed with some stage 2 like throat cancer. So he had to go through chemo and radiation and all that shit. And so he finished, and then they had to wait like a month before they could actually test to make sure it's all dead. Finally. Finally. Yep. What a great day. Yeah, dude, I literally found out last Race to World first. I literally found out last, like, mid Race to World first. It was just like, oh my fucking god. So, yeah, it's been a minute. Been a minute. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I saw my dad for Christmas, and he was already done with chemo, and they basically just had to let all the shit calm down a little bit before they could actually test to make sure it was good. That's right. Dad be casting 1, cancer 0. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it, Barely. Yeah, it stunk dealing with that bubbly. Hopefully it goes well and goes quickly, Jet. My dad was taking it like a champ. He did lose some weight, but he was like 6'6", 250, so I think he's like 210, 220 now. So like they weren't too worried about it. But now he gets to eat. I got him some like he was having trouble tasting certain cereals and stuff, so I went to like go find him some better cereal that have more protein and fiber and all that other stuff, you know. Holy shit, Galanox with the 99 months. Holy shit. Much love, dude. Oh, your 6-year-old has been? Damn, son. Hope he kicks his ass, you know? Today I walked like 3 miles. All my family members tall. Yeah, my brothers are like 6 foot and 6'2". My sister's like 5'9". My mom's like 5'10". My dad's 6'6". Yeah. All right. We gaming? We gaming? That's right. We're tall. All our legs crack when we walk, you know? Over here, 5'8" on a good day. All right. Slash countdown. How tall is that in fish per square water drops?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ah, yes, the American measurements. All righty, baby. Oh, shit. We're going in. No. So don't delay, act now, supplies are running out. Woo! You first met Jack and never felt so short in your life. That was good times. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So this is what I mean by, like, Disc is not dead. It's a challenge. I don't know what the hell killed them, but not dead. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Whew. 67% haste, yeah. I had PI roll and I was slamming. But I just can't do that HPS with Oracle. If I was Oracle, we would have died like way sooner. Well, so what Chewie does is he increases the damage of everyone around him, but what's worse is that he makes it so that nobody can be kicked or stunned. So all the ads are doing full damage against us the entire time, you know? Come on, Base, you're better than that. Nice. I should read about this and now looking at it in the stream and it's still looking good. Yeah. Exactly. It's a downgrade from your gameplay. It's absolutely a downgrade from your gameplay, but still has very good healing. Yeah, basically all the AoEs are marked with circles now. I know, he's got the lizard sickness, Thomas. Alright. Oh, we're doing double hired muscles, double pyromaniacs. So a lot of kicks on the pyromaniacs. And then each of the hired muscles does unavoidable AoE. And it stacks pretty high, pretty quick. And I couldn't do enough healing on Zeph. Even with uppies going. Damn. I couldn't dispel him because my dispel is on CD, so... See, that just feels so wrong. Like, I have dots on every enemy. My dots just don't do anything for me. Been waiting for that for years. I know. Everybody's been praying for the day where Blizzard would mark their AoEs, and it's finally here. I haven't tried boomboxing yet, no. Or I was clipped, I was at excuses. Yes. Yeah, first room is nuts. Gameplay feels a little bit worse without Rapture, of course, but your burst is still really, really powerful. Also, this intermission decreases your haste for some reason. Because fuck disc priests. Or I guess just healers in general. Yep. So you can still hit the Brewmaster to heal everybody, but your haste is just worse. Because reasons. Good night. Oh my god, why are you chasing me? It literally is. Look at this. Look at this. It just fucking chases you. And I know somebody in chat was like, oh, it's not chasing you. It literally follows my every move. And now it's following somebody else. Just make this is like hell for Disc Priest, dude. Just make me stop moving. Gotta be close enough to hit the Brewmaster. Close enough to my allies to heal them. Far away enough from the tornadoes which chase me. Yeah, just use Rapture. Yeah. Just use Rapture while I'm moving. Buy some time. Nah, workshop's not out. Next week. Not me. Well. You just gotta remember, all the dungeons are gonna be really overtuned in PTR. Always happens. Oh shit. God, I wish my dots did anything. This right here, chat. This right here. This is the issue with Disc. Now I'm getting my juice back. And Baze's line is setting me. I hate the stairs, I hate the stairs, I hate the stairs. Damn, I even shielded him.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Woof. Does dungeon require so many kicks? Cause Blizzard wants Prot Paleo expansion. I just downloaded cell unit frames, and in the general options, there's an option there to turn it off. There's kickle abilities are kind of irrelevant at this key. You have a couple major that needs kicked. Most is random dots. When you pair it up with group damage, like the charges, it's an easy recipe to get people killed. It's like, in a vacuum on its own, a lot of times, yeah, you can just heal through cast going off. But when dungeons also feature really heavy AoE damage, then all of those things kind of come together, and then that's what kills people. Like, with how low we dropped there, and we can't do anything to avoid the hobgoblin damage. And then there's a brew that goes off, so we have even more damage. I think just this stream has been like 5,000 steps. I use an add-on called mouse over action settings, and that lets me hide my action bar. Exclamation point UI's got all my stuff. And I got a video on the site which explains how it's all put together. Ow. Remind me after this, Jinx. I'll check it. Oh my god, these guys have so much HP. Yippee! I full cook my build. This looks hectic. Does that mean it sounds bad? There's not really build varieties for disc. What am I gonna do? Take more dot damage? Can't skip them. They're like 5 or 6 you have to go through. Yeah. Well, again, as I was saying earlier, dungeons are just always overtuned on PTR. That's why like Floodgate was so surprising, because it actually didn't have. It wasn't like crazy overtuned like all these dungeons have been. Am I walking while playing? Yep. Going for a little stroll. I dispel bays, and then a new debuff comes out. I love these pyros. Bays. That's our warrior. Wait, it didn't pull everything. What the heck? I'm just kidding, we love bays. Jag, it's been a day. I left my house at 2 a.m. this morning. Had a major meeting on the other side of New York. Total of 6-hour drive one way. 5 hours of meetings and you're driving home. Oof. Hopefully productive ones, my dude. Sounds like a crap load of driving, which sounds like a nightmare. 17-hour day. Ugh. Which dungeon feels the worst so far? The cart is really annoying with Dark Flame, but I would actually say that there's other parts of the dungeon which feel really good. I feel like there's a lot of like bonus extra aids in this dungeon. I feel like it's just the minecart and like the darkness last boss, which are annoying in Dark Flame. It was worth it. That's right, man. Bring in the bacon. Ooh. Yeah, removing the cart would be pretty sick. That would be really nice. Need a command for this? Bam! That is the command. It's our latest brand new video today. Be sure to like and subscribe. Priest meta confirmed. Yeah, buddy. That Evoker's cracked, by the way. Yeah, I feel like I've played with him a few different times before. I want to say I played with him when I played on EU, but I can't remember. But definitely played a bunch of PTR with him. Uh-oh, we're slowed. Alright, can you hear me? Okay, cool. I mic shorted out. I guess I am generating a decent bit of static electricity here. I think I just shocked the mic. Fuck it, I gotta run, I guess. So, there's gonna be tuning adjustments. If it's not... I wasn't, like, massively surprised that it wasn't this week. I would be really surprised if it... I would be really, really surprised if it's not within the next week or two. Yeah, it happened, like, constantly with my old pair of shoes. But this is the first time it's happened, which is not bad, given it's been, like, 4.5 hours of walking. So, I think I just gotta find a decent way to, like, ground myself. I gotta find a decent way to, like, ground myself or something. I do shock myself a little bit on my keyboard, but not that bad. TW Season 1 bosses were more punishing? Yeah. I looked those up, Jeev, yeah. I got some, like, slip-on, supposedly comfortable, like, indoor type shoes that I can have on when I'm walking on the treadmill. I'll see how those are, but if they generate too much static, then yeah, I'm gonna find some shoes specifically made to not generate static electricity. Yeah. Yoga helps get you grounded? Oh, true. No. I don't know if I want to strap up just to walk on the treadmill and stuff, but we'll see. I mean, the weird thing about it is I am touching, like, my keyboard, which will zap me occasionally. Exclamation point, treadmill, Bojangus. Are dungeons dispel heavy? Yeah. Some a little worse than others. What up, Colony? How's it going, dude? Okay, so it's the Jelly Purveyor is the one that slows us. This is the one that's gonna fuck us up. Yeah, I just talked about that for us. Maybe. I'll see how these new shoes are. The shoes I have right now are more like lifting shoes, so they're like fine walking for a while, but not that comfortable. They're not really meant to be walking shoes. So I'll see how the shoes that are actually meant for it are gonna go. Figure it out from there. Boy, oh boy, do I love some knockbacks. Mom was in a Fleetwood Mac tribute band about 20 years ago. See, that sounds like something my mom would do. Well, Mr. Jack, am I going to be able to decently heal on Rusted Druid this season? LOL. So the funny thing when I did some R Druid testing, and I've got a video on my YouTube about it too, if you want the long form, was like, I was like, wow, last time I played it was beta, and then since then they've gotten like 3 or 4 separate buffs. So I was like, wow, my heals actually do stuff now. This is fucking crazy. Doesn't feel bad, and it's like max HPS actually feels good. Yeah, my like max HPS actually feels really good, but tank, no. Right here. I'm trying to move. I'm trying to move. I'm trying to move. It's not letting me move. Yeah, I mean, for the expected damage that you know is going to happen, you do have good output. You do have good healing. Please. Okay, so we really like brute force that mechanic, but it worked out. You need like everybody to get on the bees and have all the circles get dropped on barrels and all that fun stuff, and we just kind of outgamed it. We also actually think we good because there's the guys upstairs. Isn't large spot healing counter to healing over time in general? I guess. I don't know what you're talking about, to be honest. Top used to be a fun place in M+. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see about that. Yeah, I would go with the or something, personally. I would go with the or something. Can't wait to watch DPS beat each other's brains out in the duel. That'll be fun. And then the boss fight where you're incentivized to not kill any of the banners and instead you're supposed to just dodge. That'll be fun. Yeah. No. Ah, crud. Couldn't grip him in time. Every in DPS getting sick of it trying to farm the ruby trinket. Yup. Am I confident am I that Mythic is gonna be in Race World first? Not confident right now, because we still have like 5 more weeks or so of like serious tuning and changes for stuff to happen. You know? I'll be more confident, like this is definitely gonna be good, like later, you know? But I would say definitely not right now. Like when it comes to world first comps, you're gonna have a monk, right? You don't know if it's gonna be a brewmaster monk, mistweaver. Rarely is it ever a windwalker, but it's happened. Linking the patch date, I think everybody knows it's gonna be like early March. That's the assumption. Bro, they don't tell streamers anything. I know it's a popular opinion that like, oh, they like get so tight with like all these content creators and blah blah blah, but like for real, the content creators that actually like know stuff, there's like a handful of them. There's like not nearly as many as like you might think. Like the average Joe's Gymnasium streamer like me, nada. We should ask in 30 minutes. Yeah, there you go. All right. Oh yeah, Og just deals a bunch of damage right now. All these early tier lists are BS. Yeah, but people want them, and I'm just supplying the demand, Sleepy. What are we looking at for Oli in Season 2? I'd like Oracle a lot for keys, but I think Archon even has gotten a bit better with that. So, dude, you cannot gigapull at all, Shane. Not one bit. Not one bit. How did marrying your sister go, by the way? You didn't send me any pics, dude. You got arrested? Yeah, I thought that was gonna happen. Yeah, last I talked to Shane, he said he was marrying his sister. And he also actually just got married, so... yeah. Winged it, didn't write a speech, was a champion. I bet. Well, you probably already had a speech from your earlier marriage. Yeah. The wild sense to throw out there, but it's true. But it's a true story, chat. Add-on for the boss frames, sell unit frames. Huh. I want to get away. Bro, there's so much movement. Exclamation point UI Jewel has all my stuff. It's this. Sell is my raid frames, and that's one add-on. And then the second add-on for my player, target, and boss frames is called sell unit frames. There's 2 different add-ons. Ooh. Ooh. Dude, we are really good at popping these bombs. You just DM me a few pictures from you and your sister's wedding? You didn't DM me anything. You lying. Elite mustache. Ooh, I'm ready. Disc's healing is still really good. And like, Void Weaver can still burst Giga output. It's just losing Rapture sucks, you know? Losing Rapture just sucks. Oh yeah, Jinx. At Jinxie. Too large to send. Been there. 43% Shadow Covenant uptime. Not bad. It felt very similar to what we had, you know, on live. So, yeah, it's still like... I don't even know if Jinx is still in chat. I'll just find them in whatever Discord. Oh, you are here? All right. 43% Shadow Covenant uptime. 47% Rift uptime. I think so, Jeweled. Yeah. So yeah, a little bit worse Shadow Covenant uptime, but not by a lot. Not by a lot. Ooh, sliding into those Insta DMs. Not Harsh Discipline, but like Blaze of Light and stuff. Yeah, I was going to say the healing feels pretty similar. The healing feels pretty similar. Just not like the PI and Lust bonus Shadow Covenant uptime. Oh, you are rocking that stash. Let's fucking go, man. Shane was officiating his sister's wedding. Not marrying his sister. Well, he was kind of marrying her off, you know? But not like that. Not like that. Yeah, Disc is still good, but not insane. Basically for us too. New Year's is good. I just got a standing desk. Standing desk, under desk treadmill, all kinds of fun stuff. Trying to get those steps in and be big and strong like you. Yeah, here's the setup. You don't say I couldn't tell? I know, I know. The cable management's a lot better now. This video's a little old. It's a little old. Crank that shit up to 15. It only goes up to like 4. Yeah, it only goes up to like 4. Unfortunately. Shadow of Pain. Let's see. I think it's having a mid off right now. Yeah. I did find one part of the cable management system, which is like a tray, and so I stuffed all those extra cables that you saw into a tray. So that's in better shape. Yeah, later, Shane. But then there's like a specific like strip that's supposed to go down the side. I still gotta find. I got a whole bunch of stuff in the corner I gotta work on. But yeah, let me run to the bathroom real quick and get a snack also. I'm kind of hungry. One sec, guys. I'll get ads out of the way. Let me do another key. All right. What do we say we're doing? Rookery? Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it here. Go to your config, Santa. I think it should be here. You gotta make sure they're all on. Well, I should have my profile as well. Other options are start turning off other add-ons and mess around with those.
1.
Yeah, a lot of people leave all their other add-ons on, and they often conflict. Like, I have people when they install Cell, they're like, why are these debuffs so big? And I'm like, do you have the big debuffs add-on? They're like, oh, yeah. They're like, why aren't you fixing this? And I was like, About that. Oh, they got him. Yeah, Gunther, I got walking to do. Got steps to get. I got goals to meet, you know? Holy shit. I literally cannot stand still long enough to apply atonements. Oh boy. Said too much walking. There we go. That or there's a CO2 leak? No, it's just loud. It's just loud. I'd like to get 10k steps a day. I've been getting 7-ish lately, but It'll get easier. Cardio will catch up. I've also been like going pretty slow just because, you know, I'm walking and talking and doing shit. So the more I get used to the multitasking, the easier it's gonna be. But it's nice, I wasn't streaming the other day, and just being able to like force myself to stand up for a sec. Get the blood moving. Like helping me focus on some things. Oh yeah. What's the bet that we're gonna die to lightning? Oh, we didn't die. Let's go. Base, stop dying. Oh, man. Oh, man. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. Well, we lost the bet. Getting back into retail after several years. Always played a healer. Unsure where to start. Well, my YouTube is going to have a lot of content coverage. Nobody has any idea what's going to be the best thing next season, but I'll be doing all kinds of updates and stuff talking about it if that's what you prefer. I also have a lot of videos which go over like the beginning of the War Within and like how all the healers play, what do they have going on, what are the hero talents, what do they do, all kinds of stuff like that. You live as next lightning, 5 sub to chat, otherwise I'll be just disappointed. All right. Deal. I will live. Only the first lighting, right? How come my cam doesn't move when I walk around? I just have a C-clamp for it. Locks it in place. Let's see how it goes first. All right, bet. Cam lockdown or just a C-clamp? I don't know. There's like a million camera mounts and stuff like that. You just don't have it mounted to your monitor. I don't know. Okay, you get pain sub. Oh, you're talking about the camera in the game. Oh, exclamation point camera has the zoom out, and then just search camera in your in-game settings, and then you can make it so it never moves. Yeah. What up, Thar? Yeah, it's literally just a setting. For the music, there is a setting in OBS called VOD track, where you have two audio streams going, one with the music, one without the music, and then the one without the music doesn't get saved. There's a bunch of YouTube guides and stuff that go over that. But I send the VOD stuff also to YouTube, because YouTube will also DMCA me. That count as living? Oh, it hasn't started yet. Hasn't started yet. Good timing, though. Here it is. Here it is. I'm standing with the group. We will not die. We will not die. See, that one seemed like it was accurate, but... Still living. Still in it. There's some parts of the Rookery that are pretty overtuned, but that's kind of par for the course for all these War Within dungeons. I expect it'll be the same next week. They, like, always start these dungeons off pretty overtuned. It was just Floodgate that was pretty, like, nice, you know? Hey, Thomas, thank you for the 5 gifted to Thelia, Wind Grace, Bulwarzito, Kibba, and Frostburn. You know, much love, much love. Oh my goodness. Okay. Man, if I died right after. If I died right after. Ah, man. Exactly. They like to start things off harder and then make it easier. That's how they always do it. Oh, that was perfect, Zeph. That was perfect timing, dude. That was so smooth. Hella smooth. Yo, Thomas. Oh my god, you're insane, dude. Thank you so friggin' much for all the ridiculous generosity, man. Oh my god. Live, live, live. Yo, welcome in to Misty Monk, Swordian Speed, Michika. I'm believing. Alright. Baze somehow knows. Baze somehow knows. He is aware. He is somehow aware. It might be a bit more on the gambling side. Hate to lose a bet. I don't know. I don't know, Baze. I've had times where the full part was not safe. I don't know. Yeah, welcome into Fizzy, Mirando, Michika, Swordian Speed, and Misty Monk. Alright, so I gotta back up from these diffusers. Because they do crazy ass AoE. You can even see my FPS start dropping as all the damage, all the mechanics, all that shit's happening. Alright. We flying? We're not getting sucked in? Damn. Yo, what up, Squat? Going pretty well, man. Is that the bet that we can make? One that lacks control, whether or not the last boss bugs out on us again and doesn't spawn circles to break pillars. That'll be for a bit. Maybe if I let anybody die leading up to next boss, there's pretty high potential for some deaths. Oh, yeah. Good thing we didn't bet anything. All right, so I'm gonna stay back, and we're gonna wipe. Yeah. Yeah.
I simply
Yeah.
wish it lasted a little longer.
Yeah. I mean, disc still blasts. That's the thing. Disc, when you have your buttons, still blasts. If anything, it like gets harder to play because you just have to time everything, especially on trash, really well. But when you need to do Giga Healing, you could still do Giga Healing. Just want to say thank you for the content. I always look forward to it and appreciate your work. Thank you, Mael. Glad to hear it. Yeah, Zeffy had me. Honestly, I have to figure out what other videos I'm going to make next now that we've done little reviews for everybody. Ooh. More reviews, yeah. Dungeon Guide. It's a little early for that, but we will in time, yeah. Zero to hero is tank and DPS. One of these days. One of these days I'll dust off Jack Skellington, I'm sure. Maybe after the next tuning patch, I'll do a video of like who needs numbers, who needs gameplay changes, who needs both, who needs nothing. Maybe that'll be good. Yeah, and our latest video today goes over the other healers that we left out in the last go round. Now, you might have thought while I was yapping that I let Baze die, but he stood in bad, and I can prove it. He had it coming. He might have DC'd. See, it was residual void energy. Also, that shit does not go away. We're scaled to 665. Yeah, it has been a long time since Mistweaver was meta in keys. I think it was like, you know, like a year ago, maybe in season 3. Been a while. Been a really long time. What do you mean, Rapture recoil? Yeah, that guy definitely gets pulled. Do you know anything about Shadow so far? I've never known anything about Shadow. AI-powered add-on that can spot themes of what you're talking about, link relevant videos in chat if enough people ask about it in a row. That would be pretty sick. Until you start talking about something inappropriate and it starts linking some other websites. But, you know, the AI would never mess up. Current yellow icon is like when you cast it, it shields everyone at once. Luminous barrier? Ugh. Disgusting ability. Easy healer to start with. Totemic Shaman or Holy Priest. It's tough to fight. It's tough to fight, Bear. It's tough to fight. All right. Can't wait for this. Augless meta? Well, it's already a big change that they're not buffing healers. But basically, if they want to make it so there's no aug, they have to make it not do crazy-ass damage. So it's really just like a numbers thing. At the moment, it deals tons of damage, but it's like very obviously OP. So. Dude, you gotta use those lightnings, Petey. Mistweaver cranks with her lightning right now. Ow. Oh, large suck. Haven't seen any Windwalkers. Might also just be your settings. I might have like a bunch of settings turned up to make them look more pixely. Yeah. How fucked are we next season? Not fucked. Bam, new video. Easiest tank to heal? A good one, honestly. Yeah. Monk's top dog right now, Ari, but things can change. I'm gonna be doing all kinds of YouTube coverage. Yeah. Like, Disc still blasts, and it's one of like 4 healers right now that actually like can meet a lot of heal checks that we've seen. Now, heal checks are obviously going to change. Dungeon tuning is obviously going to change. All that fun stuff. But I would say, like, Mistweaver, Disc, Holy Priest, and Resto Druid can all do, like, really, really big numbers when it comes to overall healing. Now, that could instantly change, right? But it's something that's important to talk about right now because the single most important factor for which healers good the best next season is going to be their overall HPS. Healing is the most important factor. And so Disc still has the right healing profile because most of the dungeons still feature a lot of burst AoE. And that is literally Disc's specialty. Movement is not really our specialty here, unfortunately. But we find a way. Well, we find a way. Priest just feels like they don't care. Like I play all 3 specs and Shadow's forgotten again. All right, Bambus. You can bitch in my chat about Disc, or you can bitch about Shadow. Can't bitch about both. I think it'll be the same as last season, where he had the most tank survivability wins. As I got higher, Kirito, It seemed like very few other healers could contribute or could do as much as Disc when it came to like big heal checks. Like when I was playing Monk, you heal trash, great, but boss fights are like way harder to do than Disc. I gotcha, I'll bitch about Shadow Disc then. Oh, you funny. Oh, you funny. So it's like, a lot of the other healers I didn't list, they can get around the heal checks, but it's like more mitigation, personals, things like that. I'm talking about the healers that can just brute force heal their way through problems, you know? True, subscribers can bitch about multiple specs. That's right, sub benefit. Sub benefit. That's a nice master spell benefit. Whew. Shadow's the reason they got a master spell. I'll never forget. True. They're the real enemies. There you go, babes. Oh my god. Thank you for the 5 months, babes. That's what I gotta do to get people to sub. But yeah, look at this. Debuff goes out, so you can either dispel or you brute force heal through. Disc, you get healing on everybody, you brute force heal it. Yeet. I'll be a while. How's mana? It's like a little worse. Well, I guess you might have to drink like once a dungeon. And by once a dungeon, I mean if you just like sip every once in a while when there's natural downtime, you're never gonna have to worry. So it's not as infinite as it was before, but it's no holy priest when it comes to mana. Don't love that. And I'm dead. Wait, I flew over it. No, actually, it doesn't deal that much damage. The shield from Ultimate Penitence actually fully absorbed it. Yeah. That's actually what went down. We got to kill that. I shadow melded? Uh-oh. Well. Yep. We're about to die. Don't take it. Don't take it. The wipe is incoming. The wipe is about to happen. The ads are going to spawn. I'll show overall when the dungeon's over. What am I doing? Am I walking? Yeah. What are you doing? Not walking? Weird. Yeah, dude. Got a standing desk, treadmill, all that stuff. Trying to be nice and healthy. It was a little bit weird at first. And like I'll probably sit down if I'm gonna do like a really long raid night or something like serious stuff you gotta lock in for. But it hasn't been too bad for keys. I've done a couple like challenging like sweaty keys with it, and it hasn't been too shabby. Very cool when I play rhythm games. You kind of vibe to it, dude. I bet. Definitely recommend if you didn't get like a walking mat with it, get like a walking mat, so that way it'll like take some pressure off your joints and feet and stuff. Talents. Ain't changing me. Gamers getting Ripball Gaming. Let's do it. Let's do it. Start a jacked healer club. 10% body fat or less. Or no dice. You're in? Alright, bet. See you never. Don't worry, I'm not 10% body fat. That would be really cool though. That would be really fucking tough. That would be tough. No! We killed it! At least the big guy we killed. Love the dad rock. Thanks, big dog. My calves are gonna be insane. I hope so. I hope so, dude. I'm 6'4", alright? Put all this work into my calves. I can see I can, like, push up weight more and more. They, like, barely grow. Not fair. We'll get there, though. Just gotta put more work into them. That's right. Things are really unfair for tall people. It's not talked about enough. Feedback for Blizzard on the Graveyard's runbacks? I guess not, but I feel like it's pretty obvious when we see it. Yeah. You get a compliment on yours? Damn, dude. One of these days. One of these days. It's gonna be me. It's big dad calves. Nah, I think, like, there's times in the past where Blizzard watches M+ testing, and they always watch our raid testing, and they've told me about it in the past. So I feel like if you just watch somebody run the dungeon, you're like, oh, that fucking sucks. It's an AUG evoker, yeah. 5-day workout per week? It must be. Must be. Is it dead? No, we're waiting for... well, the key is dead. I mean, yeah, we deplete 32 deaths later. But, oh, you're talking about AUG. No, AUG's not dead. It's literally just only based off of its damage now, because it's not buffing healers and tanks anymore. So, yeah. That being said, it does a lot of damage. So that's making it easier for people to still, like, run it and justify running it and everything like that right now. I think I already have Craig on. I don't want to leave him out, but... But the most significant thing is basically, just not buffing healers and tanks means there's not, like, a big swing between having an AUG and not having an AUG. So, I guess it's a raid setup. You know, I wasn't super worried about min-maxing my verse or anything like that, since Mastery's still really powerful for healing. Plus, I'm wearing a lot of the, like, new gear and new setup. But if you look at my gear on live, I also don't run. I also don't really run that much verse on live because I just can't. Yeah, exactly, Najee. The changes didn't do anything for raids. Future classes that would be cool. I feel like with hero talents, I would rather see them completely clear out a hero talent if it's bad and like doesn't add anything and revamp it rather than them adding more classes. I think that gives them so many opportunities for them to mix things up. I would rather they kind of go along that route, personally. Base, keep going. You got this. All right. Yeah, Og actually does a lot of damage now. We don't know if that's going to stay, but I'm sure now that is Blizzard. Oh, oh, he fell. Oh, no. Oh, no. What are you doing down there? All right. Don't release. He released. Tragic. Gaming and working out? Gots to. Well, yeah, you have like Source Magic, which is like 3% healing. It's a little bit, but it's quite a bit different than getting, you know, thousands, tens of thousands of intellect or something like that constantly. It's very, very different. I think Og could still prescience you. I think they can. Oh, I don't have any more room. Oh, rip. Who hasn't logged on to PTR in years? I think if there's not a number, it means they haven't logged on in years. Okay, you're gonna kill me. Well, shit. Oh, lift off. Come on, come on, come on. Oh my god, they deal so much fucking damage. Okay. All right. Yeah. Oh, the tank buster actually kills him. Interesting. Man, rip Atch. It's probably not logged on in ages. I guess it doesn't show if there's people who haven't logged on in years. I know it's a star has not logged on in years. All right. Yeah, obviously it's a pain in the ass. Oh, well, I ran the wrong way. Womp womp. Yeah, Barack Obama got a job, so he stopped no life in video games with us. He got employed. Sucks to see, you know. Mistweaver's damage profile versus druids. Mistweaver just seamlessly deals damage and heals. It's actually insane. It's actually really insane. I would love to trade. Ultimate Penitence for Rapture. Gimme. Yeah. But yeah, Barack pops in from time to time. I did some keys with him this season. But yeah, man, like comparing now to like Shadowlands, where like everybody was fucking no life in WoW like crazy and streaming all the time and everything. It's wild. There's so many less people streaming now. Damn the employed, I know. That's what I always say whenever people say they can't do keys with me at noon Central on a weekday because they have a job. So fucked up, man. Come on. You can attack. Yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna preemptively move way off over here. And I'll be ready for it. Yeet. Then we come back together and we're chilling. Put up the shield. Trying to Shadow or Death here. There's the Shadow or Death. Play during work hours and everyone asks to say, yeah, the program's running really slow. I'm not sure what's wrong. The dream. Choop. Whoop. It's not the end of the world, Nez. Got a big video going over it and other healers, but it's doing fine. Sucks losing Rapture. True, Monk is still where it's at least at the moment. Is he gonna knock us back? At some point. Oh, yeah. I think he went into, yeah. I was gonna say, it looked like he made the ultimate sacrifice. I'd say the good news right now, Nez, is that you can meet the healing checks and blast big healing when you need to with Disc still, which is really, really nice. Wait, what? We have a fourth shell? It said 3 out of 3. Immune the knockback. Yeah, this is like super shitty for the healer. Just nowhere to stand. Yeah. Nowhere to stand and difficult to get everybody in the right position. Awful fight for Prez? Yeah, probably could be. I should just probably not be the one going out and dealing with that. I think is the right angle. PTR server's not working. Working for me. Most of the time when people said they had issues, they like didn't properly connect their accounts or something. I don't know. It's been a long time since I had to like sign into PTR or whatever, or set up my account for PTR. Long time. All right, my dogs are barking. What up, Matt? Ugh. All right, walk in progress for the day. Wonder if there'd be a... Yeah, it's something on like the BattleNet website where you like enable it, so I forget what it is exactly, man. But it's like 2 clicks of like, do you want to be in the PTR? Yeah, and then it's like, here you go. 6,000 steps and 2.9 miles. It's almost 3 miles. There we go. I have dogs? No, like feet, shoes. What up, Kissy? Today has been absolutely amazeballs, smothered in awesome sauce. Yeah, we did a lot of good testing with Disc. Our Shadow Covenant uptime is not too bad. It's not too bad, even with the lack of Smite cooldown reduction. I was getting it to only 40% there, but I guess it's also because we had a lot of wipes. It was like 43 or 44% before. Void Heart, which is my riff, was around 45%, 48%. So not too bad. Honestly, the days go by like super quick. I like look at the time and it's been, 5-6 hours or whatever. I'm like, oh shit. Yeah. I really like start stopping and I'm like, oh damn, my feet hurt. Yeah. But yeah, basically insurance, do be insurancing. I'm not really super heavily focusing on it. I'm not like super heavily focusing on it. I thought I added you, base. There it is. Yeah, Ultimate Penitence, it does stuff. It's still a pain in the ass to utilize. If we look at our dot damage, it still sucks pretty bad. Still sucks pretty bad. Yeah. You get that feeling like you're still moving? I know, dude, I know. Yeah. I'm gonna enjoy the feeling of sitting down and getting my dinner ready and everything like that too, because it is about that time. But that also means it's time for us to raid somebody. Ooh. I don't think I've hosted Vic in a while. Let's go bother him. Let's see what he's doing. Oh, he's actually just ending a 12-hour stream. Well, shit. Next time. Next time we gotta toss the raid his way. Alright, let's say hi to Emilia. You guys have an amazing, great rest of your evenings or days or whatnot that you got going on. Tomorrow should be... Actually...
I may take tomorrow off and do YouTube day tomorrow because I usually do it on Wednesdays, but Wednesday we have raid testing. So I actually may not be on tomorrow. We shall see. I'll play by ear, but if I have a bunch of video ideas and stuff I want to throw to my editor, I might just do that tomorrow. Whenever there's tuning and stuff for healers, we'll also be doing that on the YouTube. This year, we're trying to get to 100,000 subs and get our fancy YouTube plaque. So if you guys haven't already want to check out the YouTube, that would be awesome. We are going to have more content than probably ever before or any other patch we've had for the new expansion or for the new season. So if you want to keep it up to date with all the things healing going on, it'll be up on the YouTube and stuff. But I'm off. I'm going to rip ads and then toss the raid on over to Amelia. Say what's up to her. She's awesome. And I'll be back, if not tomorrow, then Wednesday, 1 p.m. Eastern. And we will be doing PTR testing all freaking day long. It'll be huge. Really big, like heroic, mythic, raid testing bosses, new dungeons as well. It's going to be a really big week. Have a good night, guys. Woo!